completely forgot to actually get into the screen share of the voice call in the event that someone actually shows up. Rarely someone shows up, so just in case. As much as I love Persona 2 and I like playing through it, you know, talking about the game itself, it's a lot more fun when you're streaming with people, like friends, while in a call. Like the second part of this series that I did, being with both Rebin and Lily in the same call, it was enjoyable. Even if it was like absolute torture to my mind with all the stuff that they were looking at on the side, and oh boy. But yeah, we're playing Persona 2 again today. Persona 2 Eternal Punisher PSP. I basically become obsessed with this game recently, so we're gonna play through it until we finish it, apparently. Looks like everything's set up, so that's good. At least I think everything's set up. Okay. I didn't know what to name today's part, so I just winged it. Alright, so I basically went an entire day without playing the game, so I may have grinded a little too much, judging from my notes that I made. Oh jeez, I have like a page and a half's worth of notes. Alrighty. I wanted to start the stream by showing off this line, which I found while roaming through the town. I guess Nate really is obsessed with the song. Pretty much everything he says is about it. Alright, so after that, I want to show off this save states. So I ended up going to the casino and playing off screen. Now I made an effort to not use the save states specifically. I may have used like one or two here and there just to make sure I can stop myself when I play the casino, because I ended up also using the speed up feature. And I ended up earning the 50,000 coin prize, as you can see by the right over there. It's a little faded because we're not actually playing the game at the moment. Well, actually, I could just start a random game. So the slot machines work like this. It's basically like basic slots, but you also have these star icons. And if you get a star, the list at the right continues and goes to the amount of stars that you have, and you can basically get different things. If you get 0 stars, which is actually kind of difficult, you get 500 free coins, and if you get 9 stars, you get 50,000 coins, which is something that I got while I was fast forwarding through the casino. You can also get stuff like the appearance of a question marks, which is basically a random fruit / symbol that appears on top of the bar at the top right of the screen. And if you end up getting the multiplier, which is the amount of coins that you put into, you effectively get the prizes at the left. It's not that complicated. It's actually kind of fun to play this. Whenever I played the PS3 version of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, I basically maxed out Maya's luck. I managed to get Pixie, and then I got a special item from the casino that effectively increases our luck. Ooh, I was close to getting 500 coins. And essentially, luck affects the results and values that you get from the casino. Apparently. The math is apparently not even proven, it's just theorized. There's a lot of information in Eternal Punishment that just isn't quite known to the public, and you basically just have to, like, take people's words for granted. But essentially, I managed to get the 50,000 prize, so I went on a bit of a buying spree in the casino. I didn't get any of these cards, even though they're pretty decent. They're cards that can increase stats for personas when you put them into the summoning. I got at least 5 mithril silvers. This is a save that I did right after I bought one item, but I didn't buy the other ones. So I bought like 5 mithril silvers, and I believe that's it from these items. Those are going to be used for crafting. But more importantly, I managed to get a special accessory, the Miracle Object, which increases our luck by 15. And as you can see, I already have it equipped on Maya. As I said, the luck stat increases the values that you get, some type of value you get from the casino. With the Miracle Object equip and the Persona Pixie, as well as the Yellow Dragon Fortune, which I got from the Wang Long Fortune Teller, Maya's luck is currently at 78. It is almost maxed out. If I increase it a little bit more, the base stat, I'll be able to get enough luck to essentially get 99 and basically play at the casino and win big prizes. So yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do in the future. And like I said, didn't use any save states. I just fast forwarded and just pressed the triangle button to input 8 coins every single time I use the slots. And I effectively got the grand prize. That's what I did in the PS1 version, and that's what I'm going to do in this version too. Also, hello, Shalina. We're just playing more Persona 2 because I'm obsessed with this game. So after that, I will load this next save state, which is... And I also need to let my dog out, because he does this every time. I effectively... Well, I don't actually have to load this state, but... You know what? Yeah, I'm not going to load this state. I'm going to load this state instead. I was originally going to load a state that had me with a bunch of tarot cards, and I was going to use them to basically summon all the personas, but I already did that off screen. So, 1 second, I will let my dog out, so we can continue this. You're also not coming back in, boy. You realize that, right? It's like, I don't know with them sometimes. Maybe I really should invest in that doggy door. Anyways, I was gonna load the save state that I made before I created all the personas so I could show all those off, but I pretty much made them already anyways, and I grinded on so many tarot cards. I have nearly maxed out the Star Arcana with 940 cards. You can tell which Arcana I was grinding on when it comes to the enemies. And in terms of the free cards, I have 350. I used a lot of those in fusions, and before that I had like 900, so I had a ton of cards. So in terms of the personas we made a huge list full of them. So first things first, I created the Persona Agrippa, the level 34 magician. It is fire type, and I fed it a Garu card so it could have an extra element to it. This is a pretty good persona, especially for Maya. She has good affinity with magician, and it basically has a similar type of resistances to her ultimate persona. It doesn't reflect all magic, but it is at least resistant to it. So her high dexterity stat plus this persona's resistances will make sure that Maya will never get hurt by magic, although she will be extremely weak to physical attacks, which is why we should focus on her vitality sometime soon. It also has Megiddo, Agidine is our first instance of a tier 3 spell for our main party, so that's good. I then returned Tensen Nyanyan. As you remember, that was our healing persona that we had for Katsuya, to create the healer Seobo. What we got from Tensen Nyanyan was the Mediarama card. So that was pretty useful, and we basically gave that to Seobo. She doesn't have a healing spell innately, but now this Empress persona can heal. She has good resistances, similar to Agrippa. And she has Zama, Holy Light, Megiddo. She's probably not going to be using fusion spells, but she's mostly just going to be a healer, so good on her, basically. We then created the Hermit level 33 persona Byakko, one of the four Suling of Chinese mythology. Pretty decent persona, water type. I gave it Magaru just to give it more elements. I will most likely be turning it in soon, though, because it returns for a decent item if I remember correctly. Next persona is Loki, a really fun one. Fun fact, the Tower Arcana is one of the few Arcanas in this game that no one has the best affinity with. So it took a while to grind out Loki, and it would pretty much take a long time to grind out any Tower persona. But he has decent spells. He has access to Ice and Thunder innately, so that makes him unique. And then I gave him Augie to effectively be used in fusion spells. Fusion spells that we will be using. I also really dig his design in this game. He kind of looks like a disco king, especially with that cape. Then I created the Judgment persona level 32 Melchizedek. I've always been a fan of this particular persona slash demon, especially because apparently it's based off of Jesus Christ, so the design in the mainline series is really wacky, but I personally like it. Wind persona, so he has Garula, Magarula. Gave him an earth spell because he technically doesn't have a type that he follows. So I was able to give him two spells that are essentially the polar opposite to each other. So that's pretty cool. That rarely happens. I then made the World Persona Demeter, level 31. Not that great at this point. We probably could have made her earlier and she would have been decent. She just has Earth, a single target healing, nothing really all too great. I didn't even invest a spell card into her, mostly because it was just not... She's not going to be in our party for long. In fact, I'm probably not even going to have her in the main party. Next up is Stifalidus, which is the burb that we fought in the Tatsuya scenario. Apparently it's one of Hercules' labors. Not a great persona in my opinion. The nullification and weaknesses are just way too random. Its stats aren't really that great, and it doesn't even have any decent elemental spells. It has Zanma and Grieva, so if you find a specific fusion spell involving those two that you like, you could probably use this thing, but it also has a level up bonus of luck, so no one will probably use it except for Maya, I guess, if we want to increase her luck, but she has so many better options, honestly. And he's wind elemental, and yet he doesn't have a wind spell. What the heck is this about? So after this, I found out that I pretty much had a huge full stock of demons, so I had to basically give some away and get some items from them. So actually, I can show this off. We'll save this state right here, and then we'll load this one here. And we'll basically just return the personas that I returned to show off the stuff that I got. So we got rid of Tenzin Yanyan, of course, to get that Mediarama card. And I maxed pretty much all my personas off screen, including the ones that I recently just made. We got rid of Gudenbursty here because he gave us the Noah Tune, which is a material that we will eventually use to create a special persona. I believe Najor / Noatune is the actual persona that it will turn into. Minotaur, mostly because I just needed to get rid of space, and Warlord's Manual seemed interesting. I actually don't know what it does. I haven't checked it yet, so we'll be sure to check that after this. I also got rid of Gandharva. He pretty much warmed out his welcome a long time ago, and the Aguilau card was pretty nice. He's an easy persona to make, so if I ever need another fire card, a fire-themed card that is tier 2, I can always get it from him pretty easily, with pretty much no money cost whatsoever, now that I think about it. I also got rid of Iris, because she died and she had to leave 0. The Magnara card, similar to the Aguilau card, was pretty good. Fajalar. Magaru is decent, I guess. Another wind spell. And Pyrika. We didn't actually use Pyrika all too much. I thought we would have used her a little bit more, but I guess we were pretty much on a persona making spree, so yeah, didn't really need her. She kind of warmed how to welcome a long time ago. So after that, I created the oh no, it's the priestess persona, I believe. Yes, the priestess persona, Sif. Level 34, a wind elemental. She is actually pretty good. I'm probably going to keep her for a couple of dungeons. Only weakness is earth, so that's good. She has access to Zionga, so she's electric, and Vile Thunderbolt. I gave her the Aguilau card so that she could have fire element in her kit as well, so she can effectively be used by Ulala whenever we want, really. Next is Heimdall. I'm actually surprised that there's so many Nordic personas in this game. There are a decent amount, apparently. Alright, here's Heimdall. Level 33 Sun persona. He has mostly ice, a very small heal, and wind. And then I also gave him a basic Augie card just for elemental coverage. And finally, the final persona we made. I ended up making Byakuo again? Oh, I probably made Byakuo in a random save state, but then I reloaded and then made him again at the fun. Okay, yeah, so basically that's all that we did. And the final thing to show off that I did off screen, yes, I know this is taking forever, but we kind of have to go through all this stuff, considering I spent an entire day not playing this game, so I had a lot of free time on my hands. I ended up getting 2 more pure white bandanas from the Battlemaster sweepstakes. In fact, I even sold one of them to earn some extra money to buy more magazines. So technically I had 4 before this point, but yeah, that's a lot of pure white bandanas. I'm probably never going to use them. They're not really all that great anyways. Especially now that I have the miracle object. Maya doesn't need the pure white bandana anymore. It was decent though. It was decent to get that early game. And the fantasy world, I managed to get the wizard's boots. I don't think I have that equipped to anyone. It's a male exclusive armor though, so it increases your magic defense +5, and it also gives a decent increase to basic defense. I thought to put it on Katsuya because he has a very low magic defense, but I'm actually thinking of putting it on Baofu instead. Baofu is going to be more balanced anyway, so that's actually kind of useful. And just so I can make sure that I used all my stuff, there we go. He still has his $1 coin. I never bothered changing Baofu's weapon. Tengumaru. Interesting. And yeah, I didn't win anything from the Miracle magazine, so that was pretty much a waste. But yeah, now I can actually go back to the comments because I can stop looking at my notes. So what are you guys saying? Hey, Green, have you ever heard or played of the Rance games? I have. I know exactly the type of games they are, and I've actually been interested in playing them, but I don't know how I would ever handle them stream-wise or Let's Play-wise, so In fact, the only reason I know about the Rance games is because there is a Toho parody game of the Rance gameplay of games. Basically, it's like it's similar to Sengoku Rance. It's basically just called Gensokyo Rance. So I like that. I like the game. I like the Toho parody. So I'm actually interested in trying out the original product. But yeah. Also, hello, Druid. So I wasn't originally going to bring Demeter, so let's take her out. We made a lot of new personas after all. I might want to keep Maya Prime because she's still pretty good with her Mediarama, although we now have Seobo to handle that, and we could pretty much just equip that on Katsuya or Ulala whenever we want. An extra heal that doesn't involve Maya. Just in case though. Is there any persona here that I'm probably never going to use? Well, I said I was going to use Byakko, but honestly, I already have most of the spells that he is equipped with, so... In fact, let's go to Return Persona and see what exactly we can turn in and what we probably would want. Sayobo returns for a Super Peach. I don't know what that is, but I'm kind of curious. Maragion. Not bad. An attack mirror. You see, I like I said, I wasn't going to use Demeter at all, so let's get the attack mirror card, which I guess is Tetrakarn. Desperate Measure from Byakko. Let's do that. I'm actually curious what this Desperate Measure will even do. And finally, Garula card. As Tyrannus really did help throughout the last dungeon, but yeah, again, just like Gandharva, he's warmed out his welcome, so we're gonna give him away. There's a lot of really good cards here, though. Vitality, Luck. We'll never use Umayara no Uji again, especially since we have Nemesis as our Estoma persona, so let's get rid of her and get the Luck card. And finally... Longma is cool, but I don't need him either. And for now, I think that's it. I'm still not getting rid of my starter personas. I feel like that will just mess something up in the future if there's something tied to it. Okay, so let's check out our new items. Commissar Bear was able to go through the original trilogy of Rance games by using what he dubbed the Moral Decency Filter to cover the whole screen except for the text. Well, technically, I could do that. I just need to, know exactly when the stuff happens, if you know what I mean. Alright, so we got a Desperate Measure. Revive and recover low HP for one ally, infinite uses. So that's basically a revival bead, but we can use it as many times as we want, at least one time for every character. And that's one time for every character use. Let's say Ulala dies, then we use the Desperate Measure on Ulala. That doesn't mean we can't use it on her again. No, we can use it on her again. It's just the person who's using it can't... We can't also have the other character using the exact same item because we only have one of them. So it's complicated. It makes sense when we're actually in battle. It's hard to explain, but yeah, that's basically what it is. What else did we get? I'm pretty sure we got something else. Orichalcos. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. In terms of cards... Yep, that is Tetrakarn, alright. Nijord. So, yep, Noatune. The World Persona, specifically. So, can we actually make him right now, I wonder? Oh, also, to show off my current level, I leveled up at least 2 or 3 levels with everyone, so... Everyone besides Nanjo is a decent level 32. So that is pretty good. In terms of Nijord, he is level 38. And to be honest, he's not really that good. The Garula is nice, but at that point, I'll pretty much have a bunch of other personas to compensate for better spells. I don't know what he returns for, though, so that might be interesting to... note. Oh, there was also another persona that I didn't make. Zhuan Lian Da Jiang. I didn't make this one. It's a water persona. Not really that great, but sure, okay. Just so I know exactly what, just so that I know that I pretty much have created every single persona and I can get every single item from each persona. Because that's something I kind of want to do. I want to get every single item in the game. At least once. And if it's a decent item, then I'll be happy. I'd watch his videos beforehand to see where the stuff is. Yeah, but that wouldn't be blind. I guess we could do that, yeah. So I believe I had stuff sent to Keysbit again, so let's go see the sweepstakes. Oh boy, I hope we win something this time. Oh. Oh. Apparently, they're not here yet, so we'll have to wait. That's fair. I don't think I spent too much time in the dungeons off screen, so well, after I turned in all the rewards. So I don't think we got anything yet. Also, off screen yesterday, I managed to find a page that tells me about all the contact options that you can unlock in the game. It took a while. It took a really detailed Google search, but I managed to find it. Now let me find it again because I think I lost it. Map making, no. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment hard mode, no. Was it in my private tabs? No. Oh, maybe I had it saved on my PC, not my phone. Alright. Thank you for keeping up with the homes. I must have saved it in my bookmarks. HD texture packs. If I found this, then why did I not save it? Okay, Persona 2... Let's go with the contact guide. And then... Eternal Punishment... Unlockable contacts. Ah, here it is. How to unlock the special demon contacts. It's on arcade.com, I guess? No, gaming.stackexchange.com. There's a page specifically asking the questions about how to unlock the special demon contacts for Eternal Punishment. And this person, who goes by the name of Kotexot, thank you for this, in 2014 apparently, listed all the contact options that you can unlock in the game, as well as stuff that is related to spoilers, and thankfully he hid the spoilers behind a spoiler button. So that's good. So the one I was thinking of is Song of a Baseball Fanatic. It requires both Baofu and Nanjo. We already talked about Baofu inside of Shiraishi in Hidasaka before entering the sewer. Now we need to talk to Nate inside of Sumaru TV before entering Smile Mall. And then we need to go to the Parabellum before Smile Mall. Okay, so I was having my wires crossed apparently. And also, we can apparently go to the TV station now. After Ellie dealt with this place. Oh, and there's Lisa's friends. They were also a part of the dungeon too. And bread.
Yes, I knew the Yomiuri Giants are the #1 team. Players, coaches, and owner. Everything is first class.
Oh, also green. I found this fun conversation off screen. And I showed it at the beginning of the stream, but I want to show it to you too. So I talked to Nanjo in Toa Defense. And he says,
dreams could reflect reality. I have had dreams where the Satomi Tadashi song was loved by everyone.
I love that. Okay. So, Brown/Brad, how are ya? Hey, long time no see. Oh, this is the first time. Hey, first time see. This guy. I haven't introduced myself. A multi-talented entertainer. He's an alumnus of St. Hermelin. Like Yukino and Ellie, he is also a Persona user. So I am Hidehiko Uesugi. Call me Brown. No, thank you. Nanjo and Ellie are my old pals. So, along with my new show. Okay. There's Mommy. Ah, you're with Ellie, right? Thank you for yesterday. It's because of all of you that we are safe. A member of Muses, a high school girl band produced by Ginji Sasaki. She goes to sevens, is also known as a Sachi. What about you? You know Ellie? Meepo and the others were saved by Brown and Ellie. Oh, so Brown's the one that basically helped her in this place while we weren't. And we were at the laboratory. Please give them our thanks. Miho Ogishima. A member of Muses, a high school girl band produced by Ginji Sasaki. She goes to sevens, is known as Meepo, and also talks in the third person, apparently. Even someone like that can be a Persona user. I always thought it took a special talent or something. No, it's really easy to be a Persona user, apparently. I plan on quitting this company. Well, never know when something like that will ever happen again, right? Now, even I am a bureau candidate, right? What? It's not like Baofu to judge someone solely on their words. Could it be that he thought only he was special? Maybe he thought he was the chosen one. So the Uesugi who helped Ellie was a celebrity, Brown. I'm totally tapping that. She would say that. So next we go to Parabellum. And that'll unlock the option to converse with demons using both Nate and Baofu, and Baofu and Nate in that order. That Sarazawa is such a whiner. How long does she plan on being upset? Nate, I want to talk to you. Nate! Do Mr. Baofu and Miss Sarazawa not get along? Is it okay for bitter enemies to ride the same boat? Maybe we already had that conversation. Yeah, inside Parabellum before Smile Mall, and we already did that, so I guess that already counted. Good to know. Oh, apparently I'm being pinged. Revan is wishing me a good stream, apparently. Thank you, Revan. I don't think he's here in the actual stream watching, but I'm just gonna say it anyways. Thank you, Revan. Okay. So, now we head to the Smile Mall, which I did play a little bit off screen. Yes, I did a lot off screen. I basically just walked through the entire dungeon, mapping out most of it. I didn't get any of the treasures, mostly just did this to map it out to make it easier. We're doing the map maker side quest, okay, people? This is gonna be difficult. We have to do this. I know, it's difficult, but we have to. I'm gonna equip a Creepa on her. Sif goes to Ulala. Apparently, Katsuya isn't good with any of these people. Not even Heimdall, the sun persona. He was apparently decent with, what is it called? The persona Byakuya, who was a hermit persona, which apparently everyone has great affinities with. A little strange, honestly. Okay, so for Baofu, I'm actually thinking Loki would be good to have on. And for Nate, well, his Aizen Miyoyo is pretty good. Actually, why did I bring Aizen Miyoyo? I could have brought a different persona in that place. Oh well. He's actually not good with Empress. We'll put Melchizedek on him. And finally, Katsuya. You can keep Nemesis on for the Estoma. In fact, we have Estoma on right now. So what we're doing here in the mall is we need to find the seminar that they're housing. that is apparently being used to repel or to purify people of the Jokers inside of them. So that's a little bit ominous and interesting. What exactly do they hope to gain by doing this? Well, that's up to us to find out. Ah, there's a treasure all the way up here. I could have gotten these treasures and just written it down on the note and just told you guys what I found, but I feel like this is better. It's better to do this as we go through the dungeon so I can actually show it off a little bit. Yes, and this is the location to where we can't actually go to the other side. It's blocked off by doors. So that's the one place that I actually haven't mapped out. So let's go do that right now. But yeah, I almost didn't stream this game today, mostly because it was getting pretty late, and I suddenly got the feeling of meh in me. If you want to know what that means, basically just, yeah, I didn't feel like doing anything. I was lazy. It happens sometimes. Heck, at least it wasn't my clinical depression acting up, which I do have, so... Yeah, when that happens, I'm basically lights out for, like, the entire day. Thankfully today, it was just, like, a small spurt of, like, eh. And plus, I've really been loving this game so far and playing through it again, so it's gotten me in the mood to do this. I'm curious. So I just recently found out that we can actually change the difficulty in this game from normal to easy to hard. I will probably do that for boss battles. I'll probably switch it to hard mode because the game is starting to get a little too easy, to be honest. I've had this feeling that it's gotten a little too easy with the boss battles. Except for the Tatsuya scenario. The Tatsuya scenario is pretty difficult. Not even gonna lie there. That whole 1 hour boss battle against Guido Kandori was kind of my breaking point that night. I really liked that boss battle conceptually, but man, I shouldn't have played that additional scenario then. I should have just waited. I should have waited until we actually got oh, spoiler alert, we're getting Tatsu in the party. I mean, it's almost like it's stated in the actual opening. But yeah, we're getting Tatsu in the actual party. I should have just waited until we got him, level him up a little bit, and then it would have been easier to go through that battle. Amano, we'll be waiting outside. Huh? That's not it? Then let's hurry and find the seminar. Aw. Katsuya, why do you have to be such a good boy? But yeah, after that, I'm not going to play the final additional scenario when it gets unlocked. I'm going to wait until I can level up with most of my characters and be at decent levels to actually, you know, deal with it. Because I do not want to have another Guido Kandori incident. It was a fun battle, and I'm actually planning on isolating the additional scenarios and uploading them as their own separate parts, because those are like new content, and it's like the first time I'm ever playing through them, so it's actually kind of interesting to I guess it would be interesting for people to watch through my first reactions of it, as well as like Revan and Maluki whenever they show up. That's like Maluki's first time ever seeing Persona 2, and he was incredibly confused, yet intrigued. Like, we talked about it yesterday. We actually hung out most of the day yesterday after I finished some school-related tests, and he actually showed his interest in Persona 2, or at least Persona in general, so maybe one of these days we'll play together. Heck, I even managed to help him download a PSP emulator, so he pretty much has the ability to play those games now. LDMU, the stream of the first Rants game. It's short enough to knock out in one stream if you know what to do with it. Okay, that helps. I might watch it. I might. We'll see. Also, it depends on whether or not I can actually buy the game somewhere. I don't know where to actually get the game from. I'm pretty sure they don't sell any of the Rants games on Steam. I'm pretty sure I checked a long time ago. Oh, Leader's Manual. Oh, that's right. We have an accessory that I didn't even check that we ended up getting. Was it? It was Warlord's Manual. Ooh, +3 to a lot of stuff. In fact, that's even better than the Leader's Manual. That's good if I want stat increasements, but I don't really want any of that at this moment. But I will be equipping all the sources on everyone because I completely forgot about these. Agility source for everyone. Except Katsuya. Katsuya is gonna be all strength, baby. Ulala, I'll probably, no, wait. Maya, you do not put on strength. Ulala's gonna get the strength. Maya, you can just go home. I'll take it from here. Honestly now, you've been playing the game for far too long. Maya needs scissors. 61. I don't know. I forget most of the quotes that the Colonel said in MGS2, but those are like some of the most iconic moments in video game history. Alright, we made it to the basement. This is a very atmospheric mall when it comes to the music. This should be it. This might be the final area that we haven't mapped out. Oh. Estoma is a straight-up godsend here. Ah, finally, we did it. The map of Smile Hitasaka has been completed, and I like how they actually tell us when that happens. Alright. Also, there was never any need to actually go down here into the basement in this game. This was an area in Innocent Sin, but the only reason why you would come down here is to do the map-making quest. This place isn't as bad as the other map-making quests, but it's certainly not the best. Map-making is still a really gratuitously, it's literally just there to gratuitously pad out time for the game. It's a time sink, basically. Thankfully, you at least get some rewards from doing the map-making quests. Especially once you get to like a certain point of the game. The map-making rewards are really good. In fact, they're so good, I would recommend not to skip most of those. Or specifically the ones that are good. Alright, we made it to the seminar hall. I bet the seminar started already. The doors are locked. This building's design is somewhat outdated. If we can find an air duct, it's possible for us to check what's happening inside, but... Okay, are we gonna pull a Final Fantasy VII and have all of us climb into an air duct to, watch what's going on? The question is, where it's located? Ah, another deja vu moment. When Maya was smoking. And she apparently doesn't smoke. She's pointing it at Yukino like, hey Yukino, you want some? You want some? Over here, stupid. It's like, hey, I know you didn't play the last game. Over here. What do you mean you don't know where this is? Go over there, stupid. Alright, so the women's restroom, just like the last universe. I like the detail, though, of Maya and Ulala coming in, and it's just them because they're the girls. If you have Ellie in your party instead of Nanjo, Ellie also comes in. They're basically here to just scout out if anyone is in. I'm gonna call the guys in. Take the vent covers off. Okay. No, Maya, not like that. Heil Hitler? Okay. I've been spending way too much time with Revan. Hey guys, you can come in now. We found it. I like that little detail. It's a blink if you miss it, but Katsuya and Nanjo are like looking around as they immediately enter the room, like, oh gosh, we're in here. I hope no one sees us in here. Bao just, yeah, whatever, runs in. This ain't his first rodeo, kids. Let's move. I don't want to get caught hanging around in a woman's restroom. Mr. Goody Goody Cop. That is a huge vent. Yeah. Oh gosh. It's the seminar of recolors. They're everywhere. Oh, thank you, Green. Thank you for sending the streams. I'll be sure to carefully look through them as I go through the day. Hey, isn't that Genji Sasaki? I don't see Wang Long Shizuru around. Also, there's a canister full of those blob things next to that giant dragon machine. Hey, watch where you put your hand. Yeah, ooh la la. Oh gosh, Genji. He looks crazy. Yeah, he has that evil smirk, almost like a Joker smirk. Wow, Druid, your partner is insane, apparently. You sure know how to choose him. Can you people answer why you were born? Why you are living the way you are? Genji Sasaki, the young producer of the group Muses, his fortunate success came true. I feel I've met him before and detest him. Yep, Prince Taurus. Lives wandering aimlessly, though not satisfied, there are no efforts made for change. The one thing to do is to begrudge others. That is sin. That is Kegare. That's how the Joker consumes people. Whew, that guy's lost it. No kidding. But your worries are fully understandable. Not knowing what to do, not knowing how to live. That's right, not having a dream. I just noticed that the machine behind him not only has like the giant Shendu dragon medallion in front of it, but it also has Joker written right on the back, right behind it. Or I guess Ochre if you want to. If you want to. Oh gosh, it's the Ral Ochre machine. We gotta put a stop to it. That is why we have Wang Long Shizuru. You have Wang Long fortune telling. It is for the common man. He crazy. Genji, why you so cray-cray? Here I have Shizuru's statue of a sacred dragon, Fukugi. If you believe Shizuru's words and touch this statue, you'll be cleansed. Now, be reborn into innocence. An innocent sin. King Crypto, what's up? Amazing? Yeah, he is amazingly, crazy. Wang Long sounds like a porn name. Pretty much, yeah. Is that your Wang Long I'm seeing, or is... Oh, it is? Okay.
Is it? The same kind of machine in the lab.
It absorbs human sins? That can't be. Oh gosh, Shendu is about to nom on his arm.
I feel so bright and happy. I have now become innocent, right?
Yeah, free of sin, apparently. Long way. Everyone has made that joke, Green, no worries. Oh no! Let's think positive! As they do the Heil Hitler salute. Maya, they've stole your motto. You must infringe copyright on them before it's too late. My motto! Maya, they stole your motto. Okay. The game made the joke for me, thank you. Jeez. Gnarly, why do you gotta mess with us like this. So what are we gonna do? Catch Sasaki or destroy the machine? Either way, with all those people, they're going to get mixed up in it. They're going to get mixed up in it. What should we do? Let's start a fight! Let's start a riot! I mean, that's one way to handle it. Maya's gonna start a riot by using fire. Which makes sense, considering she's equipped with Agrippa, the fire persona. Haven't you had enough fires? Besides, I don't think Suo would let you start one in front of him. How ironic, considering Maya was, a pyrophobe in the last game. Actually, I think it's a good idea. What the hell? Nani? Unbelievable. You were always yapping justice.
Justice!
But when it's Maya, anything is okay?
No, I meant...
Oh, now this is a big surprise. With cops like this country really is finished. I see.
Gosh.
I'm glad that she's shipping them just like I am.
Hey, stupid. Look up. A fire alarm, huh? As long as people believe there is a fire, we don't actually need to set one. How about burning some trash at the dock too? If you make a little smoke, it should be much more effective than just an alarm. Here, let's throw in these Blue Eyes White Dragon cards as well. They'll be good to burn as well. Nearly, are you confused yet? Oh, you are? Nice, get more confused.
I mean, that's his modus operandi. Let's split into two groups. One sends smoke and charges in, while the other sets off the alarm. Alrighty. So I guess it's us three. Maya, don't smoke. Smoking is bad for your health. Hey, Maya, does everyone think I'm stupid?
Do you guys think Ulala is stupid?
If you ask me, there's something wrong with you guys for being able to stay so calm at times like this.
Your reaction is relatively normal. Everyone is just used to these situations.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. We've all become desensitized.
What I don't understand is, Miss Amano, where does your deja vu originate from?
Makes you wonder. Oh. There goes the alarm. And we're gonna have to deal with this for the rest of the dungeon now.
Let's go now. The guys are waiting for us. Let's go, sisters.
Damn, that Balfour pisses me off. He calls me an idiot all the time. I mean, is he wrong? Nah, I don't think he's wrong. Nate put it correctly. Everyone is just pretty much desensitized to everything. So we're gonna switch it to the remix soundtrack now. Alrighty. Thankfully, we still have a stoma available to us. So we're not counting anything. Alrighty, so just in case, I'm going to make a save right here. And then, as I stated earlier, we're going to switch to hard mode, because I want to see just how difficult hard mode can be when it comes to bosses. I'm so glad that we can actually do this in the actual menu. Yep. Alright, let's do this thing. And the reason why I didn't switch to hard mode during the dungeon exploration is because the one thing about hard mode is that you do not have SP recovery when you're walking through dungeons. And that is pretty dang annoying. It's like, it cuts pretty much all the features that made Eternal Punishment so interesting.
What? Who are you people?
Okay, Patrick. Don't blame me if you are consumed through such actions. I am trying to rid everyone's Kegare. If it's that easy, no one would struggle. Stop confusing these people with your foolish superstitions.
Exactly. There's much we want to ask you. You best worry about you rather than the machine.
I'm not talking. This is outrageous. Somebody get a lawyer. And then Nate puts on a lawyer suit. I'm right here. Will somebody please shut this guy up? Amano, you know what to do. Pop a cap in his ass? Okay. Oh gosh, Maya. Don't do it.
What are you doing? Stop! Something terrible will happen! Doubt!
Murder! Oh, no, it's the... That's probably not a good idea. Oh gosh, she's being possessed by Shendu. It's Velmont all over again. Now he's gonna be half dragon. Oh boy.
It can't be. It has its own will.
Oh man, did you see that? It just went inside that guy's body.
Hey, are you alright?
That skin tone looks very familiar. Yep, he's a Joker now. And yet he didn't do the joke curse.
人の罪を具象化させた汚れとジョーカーそのものということか。
I love the English line, the English voice for this line.
I see. Extracting Kegare from the people or themselves.
He says it exactly like that. I'm not kidding. Nanjo actually does have that voice. Also, the Joker persona. The Joker persona has basically become like Samael. He just looks like a snake version of Samael now. Yeah, the more Jokers there are, the stronger that the Joker persona will become, because it's an incarnation of sin. Although we don't really have to worry about it too much, because this is effectively the final Joker battle in the game. Level 40, Genji Sasaki.
More Kegare!
And just like all the other Jokers, if we try to escape, he calls Amano, which he shouldn't know. But again, Naruto-type's influence. Alright, I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, everyone. Enjoy the music. Okay, I am finally back. Apparently, people don't respect the sign that I keep up outside of my room. So, let's see. Okay, everything's good. So, what was I even talking about? Yeah, this is the final Joker battle, basically. And, oh yeah, we tried to run away from him. Similar to every single other Joker, he basically just states we can't run away from Fate Maya. Something like that. Again, he shouldn't know our name, but there's a reason for that. Alright. So what fusion spells do I have for this particular team? Because I actually don't know. I believe he uses fire, so we're kind of at a bit of a disadvantage. And there goes my alarm. Wow. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to stream today. I'm kind of overwhelmed a bit. Either way. Alright, we're probably gonna have to do some, defending for this. So he summoned 4 Shoggoths. Yog Shoggoth, another Lovecraftian entity. This is actually kind of an interesting battle. I personally really like this battle. Because these things have a unique mechanic tied to them. Alright, so I want to do this. I want to let them all get their turn while I'm defending. Yep. They do last resort. Which is decent damage if you're not defending. Thing is, though, is that he ends up hitting his own allies as well. All of these Shoggoths have the potential of using Last Resort. And Genji here also has access to Sama Recarm, so he can basically immediately revive everyone. The best course of action for this battle is just to focus on Genji himself. Oh, actually, Katsuya, you're not on the persona that we want. We want you on Sailbo. Using Madeira Rama. Oh, that basically messed up our fusion potential. Baofu. You have Loki at the moment, so... Ooh la la. I want to get a fire persona onto her. Surprisingly, though, I don't have any other fire personas besides Nemesis. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just give Maya Prime to Maya. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to do. Also, there's shortcuts in this battle system. Apparently, if you go to the list here, you can basically press triangle for skill immediately, or persona immediately. And then if you press right, you immediately target the enemies with whatever you have selected for your character. It's really neat that they added these shortcuts. I don't really use them all too much because I'm not used to them, but they are there. They're there for a reason. Oh, right. Ooh la la. You'll switch. Oh, she actually isn't good with Agrippa. Katsuya. He actually has no affinity with Agrippa whatsoever. He at least is decent with them. Yeah, I have to basically... This is a little difficult. I have to basically think of my entire team in a completely different way. Hydra Boost. That seems to be the best course of action. Baofu. You're probably just going to be our final unit so that we can defend with everyone. This is still our first battle on the hard mode, so I'm curious to see how much of a difficulty spike this will be. Usually targeting him is the best course of action. He's not weak to that. It would actually be best to figure out what he is weak to. Katsuya isn't necessarily healer, but he's decent at it at the very least. Alright, Balfu, you're probably going to take the blunt force of most of the damage here, but you know, sacrifices need to happen. Okay, so he's not weak to ice. There it is. Samarikarm. And because they can use Last Resort whenever they want, they effectively... Balfu just dodged that, I just realized. Wow. You can effectively have a run where every single Shogoth uses Last Resort at the same time. And that's pretty much a full party wipe if you're not prepared for it. I did get rid of 2 of them, but that's not really what we wanted. If we can get rid of all 4, then he'll have a difficult time actually bringing them back. So let's at least hope for that. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. Let's use Magna. Is he weak to Garu or Earth? Because he obviously uses fire. Okay, he absorbs Earth. Oh, he's weak to wind. Interesting. Wind, huh? If that's the case... Kamitachi. That is actually perfect. And Balfu is in the fusion spell, too. Oh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, we have the preparation ready. We just need to wait until we get to our turn. Thankfully, they're not doing much damage to us. Then again, and I don't know how this exactly works, but defending has a very weird calculation to it. I don't know if it's like 75% damage reduced or if it's like 80, but it really feels like that. She has Garula. I don't know why it didn't put her in the fusion spell. In fact, we probably should do that. Nanjo can do something else. Megiddo is probably good. Hey, Maluki! I just realized you were in the call. Nice to see ya. I'm surprised. Did you go to work today?
Yeah.
Oh. And I guess you're home already.
Oh, I've been home for a while now.
Oh, home.
I got home at 6 today, so.
Nice. Is
Which
that
is, like, great work time.
is that earlier than you usually come home to?
Yeah. Tomorrow I work 3 to 8, so.
That's fair. 3 p.m. to 8 a.m., correct? Not 3 a.m. to...
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would have been like, oh gosh, you have to wake up super early.
Oh, hell no. Store wasn't even open then, so no.
That's fair. Probably should have actually attacked with Nanjo. Ha! And this is supposed to be hard mode. I laugh at hard mode.
You said until you fight bosses.
Yep. I'm using hard mode specifically for the bosses. Just to see if it actually is difficult, and I realized that defending is incredibly broken.
Huh.
I still don't understand how much of a reduction defending is, but it seems to be at least 80% of damage you resist against. Also, we're doing like tons of damage. So we're actually fighting a Joker this time. I think this is the last Joker of the game. You can tell from his skin complexion.
Huh.
This is also a very interesting battle because he has like 4 enemies with him, and they tend to do a lot of kamikaze attacks like that. But then he has like a spell that can basically revive them with full health, so it's like... Ew.
Huh.
So how
You
was
have
your...
to actually kill him and not let him go kamikaze.
Exactly, yeah. Not have him revive every single one of them. Because if you have like all 4 enemies doing kamikaze at the same time, it's like... Even with defending, it's gonna hurt.
Ah.
Let's go with Dragonflight. So how was your day today?
It was pretty good.
Nice. I realized how late we actually stayed up last night, and I was, I kind of regretted it, because I ended up sleeping throughout most of the morning.
Oof.
Oh wait, I actually didn't need that heal. Oops. Oh, great. This is actually the first time he's using Old Maid. Oh, there goes the final one.
That didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, and it also hurt himself. Alright, so you saw that Old Maid ability that he used?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what he does. He basically uses Old Maid, and then one of our characters is possessed by the Joker. Like the card game, we have the Old Maid card. And whoever actually acts, whoever is the Joker and then acts with an actual attack, it ends up attacking our entire party. And the only way to stop that is by defending. So we're going to have all of our characters defend. I'm going to cancel through every single turn. And if one of our characters' defense changes to a normal attack, it means that they were the Joker. Oh, Maya was the Joker, okay. So then we can just continuously attack with the rest of them. It's very unique, but it's also one of those abilities that are interesting conceptually, but in execution, it's not really all that great because the boss can basically spam Old Maid. In succession, even, so...
He's weak?
Yep. He really wasn't that difficult. You can basically have a boss, a Joker battle, where the Joker will just spam Old Maid constantly, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Huh.
Luckily, that's only happened to us once, so... I've been having a pretty decent time with this game's boss battles. Huh? Like that's gonna help you. I didn't even need to defend. I really like the cut-ins that come in whenever you do like a special animation. They didn't have that in the original game. Let's finish it off with a huge wind attack. They're gonna go after my first character, but I don't care. If he doesn't do anything special, like Old Maid... Okay, he didn't. But that's actually kind of... Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Oh, he got possessed. And one of our characters died. 2 of our characters died. That's That's what I get for underestimating him. Alright, so now that Baofu is possessed, he can basically do whatever. And I don't want him to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring back Nate. Nate is gonna bring back Maya. And we're gonna heal our entire party. Okay, I learned my lesson about bad-mouthing the game. Oh, we should also probably have everyone defend, just in case. And then have Katsuya do the healing. There we go. Thank you, Katsuya. Stay strong. Oh, dang it. And he's weak to it. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Look at all that experience. Katsuya, no! It's okay. I'll level him up eventually.
I love that everyone else is more balanced and your main character's Dex.
I mean, better than the last game where I literally just focused on Dex and didn't put anything in luck or agility. I've been sort of putting more points into agility and luck now that I'm like doing the casino because luck affects the casino, but yeah. It's stupid how much dexterity I have. Damn, this isn't good. In the end, we couldn't find anything out. Seemed to be under a strong mind control. Probably a waste to question subordinates. But they're doing the same thing all over the place, right? What are we going to do? So what they did in this seminar is they were using that machine to basically, well, the society believes that it's to purify the Joker and sin from the people. When in reality, it's just stealing away all their sin and cognitive thoughts. So now they're just being... So now they're basically leaving people as positive husks of their former selves.
Weird.
Yeah. The logic is that they're stealing away the sin, aka Kegare, so they can collect it for whatever reason they want collecting it, but they're collecting it.
Huh.
Going one at a time gets us nowhere. Before they do any more damage, we should expose the New World Order publicly. Okay,
I have to explain it, but the joke with his voice is that Revan thought his face was so posh that we decided to give him a Maximilian Pegasus voice.
Jeez.
Kirishima, give our data regarding the New World Order to Matsuoka. We will leak it to a trustworthy pipeline. Preferably to that Yugi boy.
It's me, Sneak. I want to ask you one thing. A penthouse was attacked. Was it you? I guess it would be pretty hard to believe me. Very well. Next time I will show myself. Do as you wish. There is one thing I must say. Wait until after you've heard this. I'll be at the concert hall in Ioba Park. We've already been there, but okay. Is it him? Yeah. He wants us to meet him at the concert hall in Ioba Park. Wait a minute. It has to be a trap. You may be right. But I have to find out if he's really trustworthy. Heh, we'll see. You probably just want to find out about your father. I'm not getting involved. Do whatever you want, Baofu. Nobody asked you to come along. Amano, I'll be going now. Wait, no. We didn't level you up and now you're leaving our party? Hey, what did you say that for? He's one of us. He's our friend. I never thought of him as a friend. Besides, he only irritates me. That wussy. Hey, I'm getting tired of your shit, Baofu. Get your ass after him now. Otherwise, you'll be joining our friend on the ground over there. She could. She would beat him up. Well, if you put it that way. Fine. I don't care about him, but separating from a mono right now wouldn't be wise. I love the interactions with these characters. It makes it more interesting considering they're all adults, which is something rare in most JRPGs. Usually you have like a team of like a couple of adults, but most of the main characters are like teenagers or children.
Yeah.
It's fun to actually see adults being adults.
Yeah.
And the best part of it is that adults are really no different than teenagers when it comes to personalities and attitudes.
Yeah.
My prize still hasn't gotten here? Hey. I'm waiting for the sweepstakes prize to show up. I did turn in the magazines, right? Yeah, I did. Also, look at these phones. Those are classic.
Yeah.
Do they even have those types of landlines anymore?
Depends on if you're in a city or not. If you're in a city, there's still technically those phone booths around.
Mm.
Well, depending on which sector of the city you're in, I guess. We'll be finding them in DC, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do they still cost money to use, though?
Probably.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they want, like, a... what is it called? Product?
Revenue.
What was that?
Revenue.
Yeah, revenue. Thank you.
There's also something they have to pay for the freaking maintenance fee somehow.
That too. We got a lot of money. I want to buy magazines, but I also want to buy items. Fine, I'll buy some more of these. I need more beads too. After what happened with that additional scenario, I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah.
I should also switch it back to normal mode, because the one thing about hard mode is that you do not regain SP as you go through dungeons. And that is a pain. And the last thing we need to do is to turn in our map. Oh wait, that's the crafting shop. Oh, actually, we do have stuff to craft, because I bought some items at the casino. I bought 2 mithril silvers. Oh, no, I actually didn't buy them. Why didn't I buy them? Alright, back to the casino. I managed to find a method where, if I equip a certain persona, a certain accessory, and get a certain fortune, I can increase my luck stat all the way to 70. Which really helps when it comes to the slots, because that increases my chances of winning. Which is why I have like 38,000 coins.
Huh.
So the thing I wanted to get was the mithril silver. Yeah.
You wanted 2 of them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 4 just in case. If my math is right, I might be able to make 2 of those armor sets. Oh. Potparacha. Nice jewelry, dude. Oh, we can make a shining coin, too. Penta Spirit. Shock effect. We're never gonna use her physical attack anyways, though, so... There's no point in getting that. Okay, plus magic defense plus 40. That is pretty good.
And raises the evasion slightly.
Oh yeah. And I think I can make another one? Yes, I can. There we go. So let's see the stats. Here it is. Oh yeah, that is a huge increase to her magic defense. The thing is, though, is because of the high dexterity stat, she already has a high magic defense compared to everyone else.
I mean, if you're basically immune to magic, that makes you basically immune to almost everything. Most people like using magic.
Exactly. Actually, now that you say that, her ultimate persona that we'll get later on reflects all magic in the game. So, at that point, there's really no reason to have high magic defense, but for now, that's pretty useful.
Unless the amount of damage that reflected is based off of your magic defense.
That is true. Actually, that might be the case.
Because it's like, it could reflect it, but also deal extra damage if you just have a high magic defense.
Although usually when a enemy uses a specific element, more time than not, they already block or nullify it. Like a cocktail. Do you have any rumors, though? Aw. Please come again. It's no matter if it's on a bad day. I will brighten up dark feelings. Can you brighten up my wallet? Okay, I'm gonna save because I get a random high-level card from this guy when I turn in this particular map, and I want to get a very special card. A specific card, I mean. Yes, I filled out your map now. Take it! Salam select card set part 2. Do I take another request from you? Oh, he doesn't actually want a map of the park. Okay. We're fine then. So what cards did I get? I got 50 Arcana cards for every single Arcana. Oh wait, not every single Arcana. Apparently just random ones. Because I didn't have those 50 before. I got some skill cards. Sacrifice. Recarmdra. That's cool, but that's not the one I wanted. Basically, I sacrifice my own life to fully heal and revive every single party member. I'm gonna have to reload the save, because I do not want that. I want an elemental card. I'm giving it to a very specific persona. And this isn't cheating, by the way. I do this in the actual game, when I play it on the PS1 version. I usually reload my save whenever this happens. Oh. Where did it... Oh, Inferno card. Adds Miragidine. That's basically for Firaga. That might be good. Wait, no. The persona I'm making is water elemental, so he can't actually use that. I need either earth or wind. So yeah, you can basically just choose which card you get by doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll get around to it, don't worry.
No.
Just clearing through Final Fantasy stuff right now.
Ah, okay. Specifically, which Final Fantasy?
Not from you.
Ah, okay.
There's so much stuff to go through.
Yeah. It's like 4 years of content. It's taken me at least 2 years of play, and I still haven't completed everything. Mostly because I'm just lazy. What card did I get? I don't see the specific card. Oh, wait, Gale card. Magarudine. That's actually not bad. Okay, I'll take it. I've been saving this specific persona for this event. So let's see if we can make it now. The Emperor, level 37, Bao. One of my favorite personas in this game, design-wise, and skill-wise, too.
Is he one of the strongest ones, or no?
At this point, he's pretty good, because he has, Megidola, which is basically like a Tier 2 Ultima. It's Tier 2 healing, Cura, on the entire party. Acid Rain, medium water damage... Pretty good. And if I give him this card that I just got, the Gale card, he'll essentially have this version of, what is it called? Eroga. And I give him a Dexterity card, which increases his Dexterity by 10 points. And he'll be the perfect persona for Maya. And just so I know what spell he gets from a mutation, I'm gonna look that up real quick. S&T Bao. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. He learns Photon Cannon through mutation. Inflicts large attack damage to all enemies. It's apparently Havoc damage, which is a different element. And apparently only the extremely high level personas know that ability, so that's cool. I am content with this one. In terms of other personas we can make, I don't really see anything all that special. Susanoo, not until later.
What's the Ultima, like, the best? Her, like, your main character's ultimate?
That will be the ultimate personas, actually. That's what they're called. We get those in, like, 4 dungeons from now. Basically, we find cards in that dungeon, and then we can use those cards to create the character's ultimate personas, which are exclusive to the character, and have special spells related to them.
Huh.
Although, in this game, they are not, like, the ultimate best personas that you can use. They're just, like, the exclusive ones for the characters. They're also the ones that basically relate to the character the most. Like, they have designs that basically pertain to the character's personalities and stuff like that. Think of it like the summons from 13, the Eidolons. They're, like, exclusive to each character. In fact, the Eidolons in 13 are kind of like personas when you think
Hermit
about
is
it.
best with everybody.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that, too. It's even good with Katsuya. And then I think Tower... Yeah, Tower is not great with anyone.
Why is Hermit good with everybody?
I think it's because Hermit is such a iconically positive and decent arcana in tarot cards that everyone pretty much relates to it. It is the card that I got most of the time whenever I do, like, tarot card surveys. And then sometimes a character is just not good with personas at all, with a certain arcana.
None.
None, yeah. And then poor is like really bad, but you can still use it. But if you do use it, your SP cost is exponentially high.
I'm guessing if your thing is great or higher, then it's like no, it's really pretty cheap.
Yeah, it actually decreases the SP too. Oh, you're actually really good. I'll give you an aqua card for extra elemental coverage. Yep. Oh, Norse lore. Odin's long-legged attendant, known for his indecisiveness. We also have Thor's wife in our party too, Sif. A lot of Nordic personas.
Oh.
I actually wanted to read that. Is there anything else that we can make that's good at this point? Seten Taishi, Sun Wukong. Nope. We already made Byakko. And returned him. Yep, we're pretty much good. Yep. Wife of Thor in Norse lore, a goddess with beautiful long hair. There they are. I don't know why I had you in my party. Bal, you're definitely coming in. In fact, we probably don't even need Maya Prime anymore, although her dexterity is really good. Yeah, you know what? Let's just give Bal to her instead. And honestly, we don't really need Burb anymore. In fact, I'm giving the Burb away. So you can give away personas once you get them to max rank, and you get a special item from them. Stuff like cards, accessories, armors, maybe even an item that can eventually turn into a new persona. And I think that's it. Did I actually turn in the sweepstakes? Because I could have sworn I did, but it didn't show up yet. You don't have any magazines. Oh, I can't actually know unless I have a magazine. Fine then. I didn't want your magazines anyway. Alright, we're back at the park again. I'm gonna use Nemesis to negate encounters. So, we spread a rumor here last... Oh, there we go. We spread a rumor here last time where the flowers can speak. And they're based...
Why?
Because. Just because. They're not speaking anymore, but they basically told us, like, what their color is and what dragon they're associated with. You know, the whole Wing Long thing. And then we eventually met the purple dragon, who gave us a puzzle referring to, what do I have the best affinity with? Like, which dragon I have the best affinity with. And we managed to get a very special item from it. If we didn't do it then, during our first visit, we could do it now, but since I already did it, there's no point in really doing that puzzle anymore. Now we just have to find our way to the concert hall. Also, who the heck would want to go to a park that's formed like a maze? With poison traps on the floor. What? Okay. Oh, that's a monster in the box. Okay, for a second there was like, why did we suddenly turn back up to the TV station? Let's test out our new persona, see how much damage it can do. It's only rank 1, but sure it could do something. Actually, let's use a fusion spell with it in it. Garu died. Do you have water? No. Oh, we technically didn't even have this fusion spell. Giga Cyclone. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What fusion spell was that? Can I actually check it? Oh, wait, battle settings. Deal huge wind damage to all enemies, calculated by average of participating allies' dexterity. Well, no wonder it was powerful. And it's also
Basically, it's all the dexterity of all your characters combined.
Yep, including Maya's. It's also our first huge huge spell. Everything else was either high or just basic. This one's huge, so it's like the most powerful fusion spell we have at the moment.
Oh, cool. And say it'll only get stronger.
Yep. I wasn't even trying to do that. Looks like Suo is just ahead of us. Man, that guy. You can't handle being a gumshoe believing people that easily. Nice poster. Oh boy. You hear this heartbeat whenever a persona is nearby, or a persona user. Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna switch to hard mode. Because I am masochistic.
You also have a new ability to use, so...
That is true. And the best part of it is that persona isn't even max level. He can technically get even better stats once we max out his rank to rank 8. Oh, he busted in. It's open. He went inside here? Damn it. One of these days, Suo's gonna get himself into real trouble. Like right now. This badass. Chief Togashi? But why? But man, that can't be. I'm sorry, Sergeant Suo. Oh, this is Sneak. I can't ask you to believe me, but I wasn't informed about the attack. The organization does not trust me. If you want to shoot, go ahead. But can you at least listen to my story? Listen to my story. This may be the only chance we have. Okay, Titus. I want to atone for the sin I've committed. You mean the innocent sin? Okay. Alright, time to do a powwow. Here, let me explain. The New World Order is an organization that worships a godlike figure called Gozen. That's not the god we've been referring to, though. You've at least heard of Kiyotara Sumaru. That's right, a shogun warrior who used to rule this land during the Civil War. 20 years ago, when Honmaru Park was built, they unearthed Kiyotara's mummy. That's when everything began. The top leaders of the organization were responsible for the park's construction. Until then, they were just a small local company, but now they are big enough to move this entire country. Ah, so Shinra. All because of Kiyotara's strong curses. To me, it just looks like a mummy. They claim to be able to hear voices. They worship the mummy and plan to destroy the entire world outside of Sumaru to create a utopia. Oh great, it's this again. That's foolish. What are they trying to accomplish? To them, the entire world is a sin. An innocent world is created by one tribe, a tribe with one universal utopian ideal. The eradication of sin by punishment. It's funny because the last game was called Innocent Sin, and this one is Eternal Punishment, so title drop. The spreading of the Jokers and fortunes are solely for that purpose. That is such arrogance! Sure, man commits sin, even grave sins, but shouldn't there be atonement? One must atone for one's own sins. Being the police, shouldn't we understand that better than anyone? I'm with Katsuya, that's a good point. The problem is their will and power. You may know that fortune telling stems from a long ancient curse called Wang Long. The dragons of Wang Long are underground energy flows called ley lines. Since ancient times...
I mean, what causes the earthquakes?
Pretty much. Actually, that's probably where they're going with. Since ancient times, man has prospered by watching or sometimes controlling it. They are going to use the dragons for the contrary purpose. The dragons hate Kegare, sin. If amassed in large quantities and released, the dragons will band together to kill it. That's a sight to see. Natural disasters, causing the poles of the world to shift, will knock the earth off its axis, destroying the world. Pole shift? That's impossible! That's the purpose of the Jokers? That would destroy the New World Order itself. That is nonsense. They plan to elevate the entire city with an ancient spaceship called Torifune while watching the entire process unfold. This is exactly the same thing that happened in the last game when they destroyed the world. Everything was destroyed except for the city because it was elevated by a giant spaceship called the Shibalba. This time it's the Torifune, which I think is Japanese. It's like a ship god or something like that, or maybe it's a shipboat or a shipboat. Okay, spirit. God boat. I don't know. The Torifune is already made real by rumors. Now, no person can stop the rumors. The only way is to defeat Pseudo and Gozen. Betrayal would be distressing, Chief. Well, it's this guy. Mr. Fishlips. Plus, this is the second time. First your best friend, and now us. Nani? Your father was a brilliant scientist. Your father was an excellent officer. 10 years ago, he was this close to closing in on Tatsuya Pseudo. Yeah, we've heard. He never figured a friend would betray him. A best friend teaming up with the criminal's father to fabricate charges. So this is the friend they were talking about in the additional scenario? He's right. I betrayed your father. I knew that this would happen ever since I heard his son was in the police academy. I knew all along. You became a cop to prove your father's innocence, and to gain back the family bond which I destroyed. But at least believe this. Your father was a very proud man. He accepted the false accusations in order to protect both me and his family. Want me to put it that way? Captain, I have already revealed the organization's information to a trusted source, a place not infected by Pseudo. Eventually, our existence will be revealed to the public. No more games. You foolish old man, that is our intent. Koto Dama's revelation takes precaution. A story won't become a rumor if it's too unrealistic. We need realism and publicity, and we just spread the information about the New World Order to the public. Oh, was their plan all along. For that, we must make the public aware of our existence, purpose, and power. You have advertised us very well. So now, they have enough power to basically move the country because we basically spread that information. We created our own enemies. You bastard! You think you're an enforcer? Ooh.
Chief!
Checkmate. For you.
Miss Amano.
Oh, Maya's got you. Oh wait, she only has 2 in her strength. She's only gonna do like 1 damage to him. Tell us.
Shoot the magic bullet.
That's right. No, I have that equipped on Katsuya. Tell us where Tatsuzo is. Maya's got an itchy trigger finger, so don't mess with her. Oh gosh, he called in the SWAT team. What are you gonna do? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Okay. What a badass.
Do the flop.
Everybody do the flop. Okay. Captain Shimazu. Sergeant. The SAT. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. I'm gonna just call them the SWAT team. We're basically fighting the police in this game. Alright. Time to use our brand new Spink Infusion spell. But first, I need to make sure we're all safe. So, if I remember correctly, these guys are a bit annoying if you weren't prepared. They have... Oh, there it is. Hypnotic Wave. Basically, full sleep on your entire party. And if you're unlucky, you get hit by it. Well, this is unfortunate. She's part of my fusion spell. Luckily, there are items in this game that can heal...
Oh, special assault team.
Oh! That makes sense. So
he's asleep.
he called in the assault squad.
Essentially.
Don't put us to sleep. Okay, that didn't work. And some of us block it, that's good. Yeah, so they spam that. If you're unlucky, you can basically have your entire team go to sleep. Wait, I didn't want that. I wanted him to use the item. Oops. Alright, well now I'm gonna have to have my healer use it. Energy drink. Maya's gonna be all hyper now.
Well, I mean, freaking... If your healer's using it, that makes sense.
I guess so. And plus, we didn't take any damage, so...
Yeah.
Alright, Giga Cyclone, let's go. This better do a lot of damage. Let's go. Let's fuse a spell. Alright. Oh, rank 2. Well, I'm going to try using... Oh, that's not good. Also, that's an instant kill. It's like a 25% chance, I believe. This is a pretty nasty battle. If you're not prepared, of course. Let's try using basic spells on these guys. You're gonna go at the end because you're gonna heal us. You just keep using that. Actually, Megiddo, because you'll hit absolutely everyone. And we'll bring Sif out for this, too. Actually, if I remember correctly, I could probably use a fusion spell with these guys. Yeah, there we go. I learned a new fusion spell. You learn these by basically just doing special combinations. And if you get lucky, you can find one. It's not that good, but at least we've learned it. Oh, I was supposed to target the other things. The other guys. Well, at least we know it does some decent damage. Oh no, her balloon popped. Haha. Oh, he got hit by the insta-kill. I did not know Katsuya was weak to bullets. Alright, well... we're probably gonna have to play this safe. Thankfully, I have Desperate Measure here, which is a infinite use revival item. I got that by returning in a Hermit persona.
And then you got Hermit back again.
Exactly. I like the whole returning mechanic because you can return a persona back to the Velvet Room after you max it out to get the item, and then you can make it again if you want. So you can basically get an infinite amount of whatever item you're trying to get. It's actually the best way to grind for money in this game too. Oh, no! And I'm totally gonna abuse that later. Go, Agrippa, with your tiny doll on your hand. The doll says no. Okay, that's pretty good. I keep forgetting about the shortcuts that I can use. I'm just so used to going through all the menus and just using the spells one by one. When it's much easier to just use the shortcuts. Okay. If they hit Maya or Katsuya with a physical attack, then they're basically done. Let's try ice. I can potentially freeze them. Maybe. Maybe even shock them too.
Are they able to fire by chance?
I do not know. I haven't actually tried fire, so... I mean, they're humans.
You think that you know, since their entire body armor would be like really hot.
You got a good point there. Actually, let's...
But I don't know, just keep cool with that kind of logic.
Well, sometimes. Oh, no. What other element have we not used? I guess water. Maybe just to experiment real quick, I'll try using Aquas on this guy. Usually humans don't really have elemental weaknesses. They might be weak to guns, though. Then again, they're full body armor, so probably not. Why haven't I been using you?
This is funny how it's like, so many other Final Fantasy is like, the moon is a terrible place, don't go there. And then there's just fucking Sid, and he's like, I want to see the moon. It's like, everyone else is like, it's gave us nothing but sadness and depression, don't do it.
Now you're making
Like-
me all sad and depressed.
And it's like, now there's, because like from 8, that's where all the monsters come from the moon. Then freaking whoever the,
Cecil.
and then, no, because then there's freaking Golbez, who he's like corrupted by some people who are from the moon.
Yeah, yeah.
And Yuri's is like, yeah, the moon's just evil.
Oh gosh.
The moon's just evil.
I kind of wonder why the moon's evil for Yuri, because I have no idea. I'm just picturing like the giant moon in his world just becoming an enemy or
The
something.
moon's a symbol of evil, and if you're controlled by it, then you're called a Lunite.
Oh! Interesting.
Yeah.
His game is one that I haven't played and probably can't play, considering it's a DS game. It's interesting though, because apparently it has a really good story to it. Alright, they're in the red, so it looks like they're gonna die soon.
Golbez is an interesting dude.
Oh yeah, he's so cool.
Also, I just completed his last chapter, so.
Oh nice! So now he's in your party.
Well, I already had him.
Oh. Well, technically, now he's in your party story-wise.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's really cool. He's supposed to be a villain, but he's actually a pretty decent guy.
I never saw him as a villain to begin with. I really just kind of saw him as that one dude who's just always conflicted with everything.
Exactly, yeah. That's
It's like,
basically
I
his...
don't really like anybody. I just didn't want to like everyone just to fuck off and leave me alone.
Basically.
Okay. So the only person he like seemed to like super tolerate is Cecil, but
But that's also because they're brothers.
yeah.
Okay.
I tolerate you, but it doesn't mean I like you. You know?
Yeah. Golbez comes in to save Cecil. Well, my work here is done, but you haven't done anything, brother. Leaves.
Pretty much. It was like, nah, I'm done here. Let me take a nap.
Babbage. He's also on pretty good terms with Kane, too.
I'm not even surprised by that.
Well, there's a reason for that. And it's not a very good reason.
I mean, like, I've seen how him and Kane act within the City universe, and they're both pretty similar.
Yeah.
They're both just, like, yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait until we get to his chapter in Duodecim. Because that'll be fun.
Oh boy.
Rel! I don't know what his helmet is supposed to say. Ooh! Alright, so at this point, he's pretty much lost his entire assault team.
Entourage.
His entourage, yeah. We destroyed his party. You know what? You know what? Simple. Battle start. Auto battle. We're just gonna do this. If we get fusion spells, then that's cool. If we don't, then that's cool too. Oh gosh. That was actually a pretty beefy attack. I want to see if we can actually do this. Hard mode, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
Oh boy. 88.
Bruh.
We're getting so close to 99, which is the max.
So I'm gonna guess you put a lot of it into luck after that.
Pretty much. And then I can have like an agility source equipped to her accessory, so now she'll just gain 1 point in agility, which I think she already does. So. I won't let you die as a public servant. Dude, we just straight up murdered her. It was to create an innocent world. I am not wrong. Bleh. Welp. His father's gonna be sad. Chief Togashi. Oh, he's alive. Katsuya, forgive me. I was foolish. Please, stop them. Yes, sir. Their hideout is... Oh, you couldn't have survived for one more second? Oh, he's saluting. Salute, Captain. Come on, say it, Baofu. You were right, and I was wrong. I let myself fall into their trap. Now's not the time. The old man paid his dues. You show respect for a man. Let's get back to my place. We have to figure out Tatsuzo's next move. Just gonna leave the bodies of the dead police right there. Oh, that amounted to pretty much nothing. Sorry that I'm being quiet here. I'm playing Dynasty Warriors 8 Empire. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
No worries. Also, no worries, Queen. Oh, she's having a meeting. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've done everything for that side quest. Oh,
Invade in
Yuki!
the meeting.
I mean, I wish I could. Let me in! Let me in!
Jeez.
Also, Yuki! I'm glad you're back. She's another Persona user. I heard from Ellie. You're also a Persona user, huh? That strange feeling when we first met. I guess that really was resonance. I guess it really wasn't my gaydar.
Okay.
I'll never forget the time when her shadow actually kissed Anna. Even if it is in an alternate universe.
What the hell?
Complicated stuff. You'll find out one day.
Okay.
Baofu's hideout. It just started going off. What is happening? I wish we could take you to our party. I tapped Tatsuzo's phone, either his home or office. I've tapped most phones that bastard should be using. Of course, I can't do diddly about cell phones and public phones. Well, nowadays you can. Shimazu and Togashi are dead. They did it. That leaves less work for us. Oh, it's the assassin. I see. Young Pao. Or Young Pao. That guy must have been spying on us. I want to get reward I was promised. You released brother yet? Don't worry. He's already in the country on a tourist visa. He's got money too. I see. I decide location. Bring money to Konan District. Abandoned factory. Yep, it's an actual dungeon in this game, instead of it being a location where we can grind on low-level demons. You come alone, no tricks.
It's actually actual low-level demons.
True. You are very cautious. Very well. The promise was to accept all deals. See you then. Sounds sus. Dot. This is our chance to nail Tatsuzo's ass. Ha! He'll never see us coming. Never see us coming. It's perfect because this is the actual series where that song comes from. Oh no, everyone's affected by Squall.
Oh no.
It makes sense. This is a PlayStation 1 game. I'm going ahead to check things out. Hey! You could have tried to stop him a little, more ooh la la. No? Okay. Dot dot dot. That's right, I'm cooler than Squall. Mr. Balfouz, and
I understand. I will try.
Nanjo, there's something I would like you to check. Check his... and... okay. Pole shift? That thing where the Earth's axis will spin 90 degrees? If that happens, the whole world will rain for days. Floods, tsunamis, volcanoes, and earthquakes, every kind of disaster. And unless they are airborne, most people won't survive. How could they use the Wang Long for such a thing? It is pretty crazy. Maya, he just went alone. It's too dangerous alone. We've got to go after him. The factory is just behind our place. Good point. Let's stop at our place. Oh. Oh. Mewa. The super evil organization of evil. See you then.
Old man with the cane.
This is him. Tatsuzo Sudo, the current foreign minister who is also the top executive of the New World Order. He's the one behind this plan. Good to know. He's also Tatsuya Sudo's father, the Joker. Why is everyone smoke? Also, that is a face. What is wrong with your face? Hard to believe these are the actions of a person raising an innocent world. I'm saying it's quite a task. General Sugawara, hostile leader of the 15th Division of the Civil Defense Force and director of New World Order. He seems to be ill and looks very pale. Really, he looks about as pale as everyone else does. No need for insults. Is it ready? It is complete.
No, his skin is paler. Or at least barely, but not much.
He also has a huge vein popping out too.
Well, also his skin is also really tight to his face.
True. It should be a good
He was
test.
still nourished.
Actually, yeah, his face is like super slim, and I can see his sprite too. Yeah, he has like an hourglass figure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the one in charge of the X units. The giant robots with the swords. Taped to their arms. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, I love that song.
Yeah.
The plan is going smoothly as of now. The uncertain aspect is the existence of the paradox.
Why is that obstacle left alone? And what is the paradox? Honestly, Gozen's ideas lately are...
I love his scarf. Watch your mouth. We are in front of Gozen. Oh, I'm glad they kept this in the PSP version. His slow walk. Yep, he's definitely an old man. Gozen's ideas are far beyond our comprehension. We must all accept our duties. Now, everyone give me a moment. I'm almost there. Just a little bit more. Don't move until I move. I'm almost to the door. Can somebody help me, please? My gosh. Oh, there's
Everyone else.
Everyone else just waits.
Everyone else is like gone. Like zoom.
Alright, let's get out of here. So who wants lunch? Who is the most sinful? Elders driven by ambitions. a human that causes chaos to be chaos? Or is it the mummy? Mummy called Gozen. That is actually not the god that, everyone's been referring to. Alright, let's head to Conan. But first, I want to stop by my apartment real quick. Absolute mood, Maya. I usually keep my my room this dirty. Okay, it's not this dirty, but yeah.
The walls are too thin. I can hear next door.
Also, I really like the fact that they have a PlayStation right here. With the, what are they called? The red, yellow, white cables that plug into the TV.
The RGB cables?
Yeah. I love those.
Yeah, no, the PS1 is way too big.
Be more domestic. No. I'm sorry, but I read that piece, The Dream of the Rumored Student. I wonder what dream he had. Oh, her article at the beginning of the game. Oh gosh, I can't see Maya's...
Stereo system.
What happened?
That old stereo system.
Yeah. Also, I can't see Maya's reflection. She's a vampire! I can buy music from the music shop and play it here. I can even have it playing in the background, too. This is my favorite song to buy from the CD place because it's so 90s. It also reminds me of Daytona. I don't know what they were thinking making that. Okay. Off to the abandoned factory. Wait. I just remembered. Map guy. Do you need a map of this place?
What does he do with all these maps? Is what I'd like to know.
He fondles them in bed and makes love to them.
Oh, weird.
I mean, he is very weird. When we first met him...
Unless he's just a cartographer, but lazy.
Well, here's the thing. He was originally a millionaire, and we used a rumor to basically turn him into a cartographer. A cartographer who does work with demons.
Huh.
So he kind of just altered his entire life.
Well, I mean, he could still be a millionaire, but he just wants to,
Fair. But now he has a brand new hobby that he didn't want.
Or he didn't have a hobby to begin with.
True. I mean, he was rich, so he probably was bored with his life.
Hey, why
We
do you...
gave him purpose.
Oh gosh, what a sad existence. The Taiwanese mafia. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. Oh, they're betraying the mafia. They no longer need them anymore because they got all the jokers. Huh? Oh gosh, we're in a Michael Bay movie. Let's go after him. What's going
I
on?
don't even...
What was that?
I don't even know they were there is the question.
Well, they did say they were meeting there, so... Also, that was the New World Order army that was killing them. They knew they were bugged. That phone call was a trap to kill us all along with the Mafia. What? So then Baofu... Oh crap, we have to tell him. Worry about yourself. I'm sure he knows. What? What did you just say? Oh, this was all done on purpose! Also, this is a pretty funky abandoned factory. Alright, let's have our Estoma spell up. because I don't want to deal with random encounters while we're doing the map. Company notice. After using the conveyor belts, please return them to the original direction. March 17th, 1998, Control Division. I was like 1 year old at the time. Oh great, we still have encounters. Oh, it's our persona! And Python. Look at these pythons, brother! Forceful, foolish. Alright, time to get out my list. Okay. Oh, I don't have that written down.
Well, then use a looking up thing.
But I don't wanna.
Why not?
Because I'm lazy. Okay.
It's much easier than being lazy.
True. But here's the thing. The wiki and the guide that I was using uses different terms for the personalities. So I need to look up the wiki for this particular demon. Then I need to look at the translation for the personalities, which is bluff foolish. And then I need to go to the contact guide. Control F, bluff, fool. There it is. Okay. Well, it actually wasn't that long, apparently. I can do a special report. A rich boy and an editor's best target.
Take the lead and you will win. It means that if you are the best at something, you will gain success.
Ow.
My only riches are my memories with Yamaoka,
His butler that died.
My dream is to become #1. Yamaoka in heaven wishes for that. Aw.
Me got pack. Oh, dang it! Well, at least we recovered. So, you're gonna die. Do we have your information since we have you as a persona? We do not.
Weird.
Yeah, well, find it. Burn or sink. Since I'm using water. Wait. Not fire, please. I need to give her this persona. Can I use Giga Cyclone? Okay. I want to use this fusion spell. Okay. Oh, that's right. If we take a look at the persona version, it resists all magic. But it's weak to all physical attacks. Maya's just doing one. That's what happens when we have our mage use a physical attack. This is gonna take a while. So, got any interesting topics?
Well, I'm currently doing Renoa's thing, enough for Lost Chapters.
Nice. Which character are you playing as at the moment? Lost Chapter, I mean?
I just said Renoa.
Oh, Renoa, okay. That's cool. I like Renoa. It's also enjoy
Kind of auto battling.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I don't feel like autoing. I feel like not doing anything to any of these things. I just wish there was a way just to auto progress through all this crap.
Same. Like, just
And
have...
again, third part cut down on quick time by a lot. You know, I wish there was like that chain function. That'd be nice.
It would be nice, honestly. Get like more stuff
Is it-
from playing multiple battles at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, if we manage to level up, then that'll be good. Oh, one of the soldiers. And also, I think that's Lilim. Nice. Tenchu Hakyun, or Hekyun. He's a human. A human! What are you doing here? There we go. Finally, enemies that could be affected by this. I do not recommend doing the map maker side quest to anyone who is thinking of playing this game. Only do it if you're like really into it and you want to get like 100% in everything. Even still, it's such a pain. But you get some really good rewards, so it balances it out, basically. Although the rewards don't become like super good until like the third to final dungeon in the game.
Huh.
Now you would probably be thinking, why would we want to get rewards at that point in the game? Well, New Game Plus.
Huh. Also, I just realized this, but Renoa has brown streaks in her hair.
Yeah.
So cool.
She has
Black
like
hair
a
with brown streaks.
she has like a brown highlight.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yep. It's difficult to see in the original game, but if you see her like CGI model, it's definitely there.
Eradicated those dudes.
Oh yeah. Also, those were like enemies in the last boss battle.
Yeah.
Let's put this up. Actually, I want to hear the original soundtrack for the PlayStation 1 version for this dungeon. I remember it being really good. Pretty good. Okay. These guys are annoying. What do you do, Agrippa? I'm going to interview that little doll of yours, or little girl. Oh, is the little girl like the actual person? I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, I do have this written down. Forceful wise, it is Ulala and Katsuya. And to get him happy, it's Katsuya, Maya, Ulala. I admire your enthusiasm. In the previous two Persona games, each character had like 4 different contact options that you could choose from. In this one, they shorten it down to basically everyone has one, related to only themselves. But they added the ability to have multiple combinations instead, so that it would compensate the lack of options. It's simultaneously easier and more annoying to do contacts, because then you have like even more options and you just have different combinations. And sometimes the combinations are super specific. Like Katsuya here, if you do Katsuya Maya Ulala, you get good persuaders. If you do Maya Ulala Katsuya, you get good listeners. So it's a completely different thing. And then there's the secret contact options, which you have to find by talking to the characters throughout the overworld. I still like this one.
The butterfly dance. Let me give you a reward.
Make me immortal.
How selfish.
How are you to pay for destroying nature? With Agrippa's life.
Funny joke.
That wasn't a joke.
His head just opened.
Do you have knowledge of the martial arts?
I'm actually a ninja master. I'm actually a drunken master. Let's go drunk. And one of the contact options is having our characters get drunk in front of the demon. We just have like a drinking party.
Well, I know that in the two wide paths you can just run straight, so...
Yeah. I'm actually glad that I'm fighting this battle. Decent experience, and if I level up, I can probably ignore some more enemies.
If I win, kills everything in one shot.
Down with the innocents.
Oh gosh. 92.
These do more damage. What's the damage limiter on this is my question.
It goes over the 1,000 limit. Or 1,000 threshold. So, I actually do not know.
I'm actually curious, like, if it's anyone immune to Final Fantasy's damage threshold.
Well, I do know that our characters have an HP limit of 9,900. Not 9,000, 999. Our HP limit
899?
is 999. So damage is a little small in this game compared to later Final Fantasy games.
Fair enough.
So apparently we're not high enough level to ignore these guys.
That's fine, you just make them anyways.
Exactly. More EXP for me, baby. If I fight 2 more of them, I might be able to level up with Katsuya. Antidotes. Oh, so that's why they gave me the antidote. Sneaky game, sneaky.
What?
I opened this locker and it immediately poisoned 2 of my characters. It's bushy. Nope. This better not poison me. It's empty! Then what was the point of it? Company notice. We have installed a password-locked door on B1F. Consult me on B2F for details. 7/25/1999, Supervisor Inoyama. Okay, we need to get to B2 then.
Wait. If 1F's closed, how to get to 2F? Or like, in other words, leave me the fuck alone.
Don't bother me.
Since it's a bootleg way of saying like, yeah, don't leave me talking.
That's one way to be extroverted in your job.
Introverted, you mean?
Or did I say extroverted?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we need to recover some SP. Oh, mutation! Summon spirit has been learned. You can summon me now.
Oh jeez.
I just come into the battle, nom on bread, and then I leave. And for some reason it does 1,000 damage.
Wow. Well, why bread though?
Because for some reason I've been obsessed with bread lately.
Huh. Is it flavored bread or just regular plain old bread?
Nope, regular plain sliced bread.
Weird.
Yeah,
It's so random.
I know. Well, I have to eat something while I'm doing these streams, and bread is like the least dirty food I can eat, you know?
Well, it's just carbs.
Exactly. Ooh. Satyr. And he's a rocker. Satyr. Saphir.
Bruh.
He's a lovers. Because of course he is. Why am I contacting with him? I don't know. Oh. He's some kind of famous reporter. What should I take a picture of? Humans, the truth, nature, or nude women? Nudes.
Well, I don't know.
Get those nudes. Oh, he liked that. Is that what they call art? On the internet, definitely. What kind of collector are you? Card collector, weapon collector, or demon collector?
I
Well,
mean, at this point, you're not weapon collecting. You're mostly demon and card collecting.
exactly. I don't care about the weapons. I'm not using them anyways. You just want my card. You're annoying. Yes. Yes, I do. And you're gonna give it to me right now. 50 lovers cards.
So you can literally farm cards after these guys.
Yep. Although I pretty much have a ton of cards already.
What's the point of farming them again? What do they do?
They're used as a currency to create personas. So like if you want to
Bruh.
create one persona, you need like say 100 cards of the certain arcana that they're a part of.
That's easy.
Yeah. If you can make a pact with the demon, which means getting them happy, and then get them eager, you not only get the cards from their arcana, but you also get free cards. And free cards can be used to create... Free cards can be used to create cards for a certain arcana that you want. So it's always good to grind on those. Especially because there are some arcanas where you can't get the cards from demons. So that's really the only way you can get the cards for those ones.
Huh.
Like, I don't think there's any priestess demon that you fight in the game, so you can't get any priestess cards. As you can see, my priestess and empress are pretty low compared to everything else.
And Emperor.
That too. And also tower and sun.
And Fortune.
I have like 483 free cards, so that's pretty good. I had 900 before the stream started, and I basically blew those on brand new personas. I would get your guys' card, but I actually want to fight you. Pressure point. They're weak to wind. Oh, they're weak to wind, you say?
Oh no.
I am so sorry. Not really. Oh my gosh, 700.
Ooh.
And that can be increased if I have a magic buffing spell.
Or even more decks.
That's true. Speaking of which... Oh, what the... That was weird. Okay. This is B2 floor. I don't know where we're supposed to go to get that information, though. Oh gosh, Maya, you're so slow. Maybe I should increase your agility.
Not that it matters.
I mean, fair. Yeah. Wow. Ooh la la, your dexterity is 25. Oh! Oh, it's my persona! Hoender. So, I can literally look at my persona stats to figure out what it's weak to. It is
Okay.
not weak to anything.
So... Gigacycle.
Pretty much. How much will this do? Instant kill on everything. And I got a Zionga card. Okay. There's not a lot that I'm, repelling, but... Oh, there's the room. Wow, you are so introverted that you pretty much lock off your entire room from the actual floor. Okay, dude. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find another way to get there. Maya's just spazzing everywhere. Oh boy, here we are. The conveyor belts. I believe it's... Oh, let's go to this one first. Okay, thankfully it counts both parts of the conveyor. Oh, you could still encounter stuff on it. Level 37? The Legend 37? Or is it 47? I don't remember. No one can resist the power of Maya. Mwahaha. This goes all the way back to the beginning, but I want to map it out just in case. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back all the way up there to go to the other one, too. To the other conveyor belt.
It's really weird seeing Renoa and Tifa standing next to each other. It's like... They look like twins. It's kind of weird.
It kind of is, yeah. It's even weirder when you see her with her Advent Children outfit, because Tifa straight up just looks like Renoa in leather.
I know.
It's the hair. And then you have Garnet as well, and you basically have like the three black-haired beauties of the PS1 era.
Sheesh.
Apparently they really liked black hair at that point. Also, Maya is defying gravity by being on the conveyor belt while it's moving, and she's not moving at all. The power of the persona, baby.
What is doing this?
I'm just mapping out the conveyor belts. Oh, in the English version, you know how you have the quotes at the beginning of battles the characters say? Sometimes Maya in the English version will just yell out, "It's whoop-ass time!"
Yeah.
And sometimes when you win the battle, she'll say, "Whoop-ass completed!" in that exact tone. She's a total dork, and I love her. Okay, so if I remember correctly, if we go to the left, it's a hole back to the B2 floor.
I'm trying to remember if, god damn it. I'm trying to remember if by the time of doing the last chapter, if Renoa gets her memories back like now already or not.
Maybe she already does have her memories.
I don't know, it's weird.
I do remember watching a couple cutscenes for some of the intertwining wills when they first got released, and Irvine's chapter is very interesting for a Final Fantasy VIII fan, because he's basically trying to help...
Like for the regular last chapters.
Well, yeah, but for the intertwining wills, I believe like all the Final Fantasy VIII characters, besides Squall, Irvine, and Renoa, don't remember anything after... I don't even think they remember about their past. They just remember that they went to school together and that they're trying to fight the sorceress, and that's it. And then at the end of Irvine's intertwining wills, Ultimisha shows up and steals Irvine's memories. And so he's basically just stuck as like amnesiac. And I think that is a part of the story that we'll be having in like 2 months. The one with Luna Freya, because that one has Ultimisha in it.
Huh.
Okay, so this is the code. Let me write it down. 197
1975036.
0326. Thank you. The password is to be kept a secret, and yet you kept it in your office. Good job. That's the entire floor.
And you get into a fight.
Oh, it's Nobunaga. I think that's Nobunaga. It is the Demon King Nobunaga Oda from Japanese history. I know him from Samurai Warriors. And also history as well. Oh, I wonder if he's weak to fire. That would be ironic. Also, I kind of need to heal. Thank you. Oh, no. Well, we actually had to step on there, since we have to map out this place. Wait, are you weak to fire? No, but you are weak to light. I mean...
Doesn't matter, you can kill them anyways.
Yeah. I mean, if I murdered an entire temple full of monks, I probably wouldn't be on God's good side.
Is Max level 99?
What happened?
Is Max level 99 in this game?
Yes, I believe so. I never actually gotten to the max level.
These characters would be broken as shit then, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of doing Plus though?
Of what?
What's the point of doing Plus? Do you get anything different?
Yeah. The rewards will basically upgrade.
Well, besides that.
You do get special cards that you can't get anywhere else except for a very unique trick that I don't want to do.
So basically, you don't get anything except for like just completionist stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
If you're playing this normally without like the whole speed up and save state feature, it is useful to do these quests because the resources are helpful. It's just a pain.
Yeah, the hero who's completed Final Fantasy 15 7 times.
Let's see, how many times have I completed this game? About 4 times at this point.
But here's the thing, I completed Final Fantasy 15 5 times in one day.
Oh, that's right. How did you get through the entire game that fast?
Oh, I sped run that shit. It wasn't hard. If you know exactly what you need to do and where you need to go, it's just a matter of getting there.
That's fair. And also, do you keep... anyways, do you keep your, all of your weapons, accessories,
Gear and stats, yeah.
Okay, then that actually does make it easier.
Yeah, and you just like, nuke, run, nuke, run.
Ultima, all over the place.
Oh, I don't even have Ultima.
I mean, yeah, but just imagine if
I
you
have
did.
this thing called the Ultimate Suck Ring.
Suck. Why? Why did they call it?
Literally, I call it that because you literally suck them into your ring. And delete them from existence. I drain your existence, I make you into a twine and then kill you.
Oh gosh.
I mean, granted, I think that's kind of a thing where it can use kind of like a way of kind of saying Ultima, but it's more like a black hole.
Pretty much. Oh, then Gravisia, got it.
It kind of just sucked everybody in and kind of killed it. And I was like, oh, okay.
See, that's the type of thing I would have thought Diablos would use. But he doesn't. He just does gravity damage. Like,
And the thing is, the ring is highly affected by magic. I think.
Magic.
So, and you can already have a high-ass magic stat before even being max level, so...
Isn't magic like rare in Final Fantasy 15? Like only certain people can use it?
I think it's really just based on your equipment you have it, but...
Oh, no, I meant like in lore. Like
Oh,
similar
yeah.
to 13, only the fallacy and people who are touched by.
Well, for them, it's literally just royal family.
Ah, okay. So pretty
Royal
much
family
just
has
nuns.
the royal family has magic, and they can share it with others.
Ah. So that's
why
why Ignis and
that's why
everyone
the
else.
yeah, that's why they have magic along with the King's Guard.
Makes sense. 0, 3, 2, 6. I really need to play that game one of these days. Just sit down, binge Final Fantasy 15 and the DLC and just enjoy it. Because I really do. I really want to play that game. It looks so much fun. And the story, I had my problems with it previously, but I've grown to feel accustomed to it now. I just wish they finished all those DLCs that they were promising. Because who wouldn't want to see an emo Luna Freya going through the world and basically sucking up demons into her body, Arden style? I mean, we can read the novels, but it's not the same. That's a good thing I came over here. Oh. 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 Well. I have to go through this 3 times. At least I'll gain some experience. Wait. Oh, Ulala doesn't have any more SP. I've been fighting so many battles. Okay. Giga Cyclone.
So basically, after this battle, you heal and use SP stuff.
Yes. Specifically on Ulala, because everyone else is okay. I haven't been getting mutations at all. It's kind of strange. That should do it. Also, what is our experience? Okay. Maya's already leveled up, so this is what I'm gonna do. Since I really, really like Bao. Instead of the source, I'm gonna equip her with the mutation... No, synchronized gear. No, not synchronized. Mutation. That increases the chance of a mutation.
Which increases your strength even more.
Exactly. I can get, like, better stats, or I can even get that super secret ultimate ability. Oh. Also, what rank is Bao currently at, too? Rank 4? Okay. Sometimes you can even get 2 rank ups when you get mutations. Alright. Is this where I need to go? Yep. No chill whatsoever. Out of my way, please. Thank you. I will keep the sources on everyone else, though, because I want those level up bonuses. Yes, I am the type of person who likes to min-max in this game. When we get to a certain point in the game where we can get a special persona from the Velvet Room and return it for an item that can permanently increase our stats, I'm going to do that. That's actually the best way to get all of your stats to 99. You can do that even before you get to level 99. I probably won't do it for the main game, but I will most likely do it for the super dungeon. When I eventually unlock that. What happened? What happened?
Nothing, it's just these guys are talking about how feelings work and stuff, and it's just funny.
Oh.
There was Kirby and then the little summoner from 9.
Oh, that's cute.
They were I don't remember what one's name was.
Oh,
Maya, it's him. He's right over there. We have to hurry.
the one thing I really love about that game is the interactions between all the characters. That's the best part about Dissidia in general. No matter what game of Dissidia you're playing, the interactions between the characters are the best parts.
Yeah, the attractions are awesome.
And then all the references too.
Let's see how...
Two of our characters are weak to
6,
guns.
8, 10, 12, 14, 15 more of these regular chapters before I move on to the purple armor core ones.
Nice. And we mapped out the abandoned factory. Whew, good.
This takes for fucking ever!
That's my line. Alright,
Both of these things take for fucking ever.
Yeah.
And the time it took you to complete that, I completed 2 of these freaking lost chapters. Or maybe 3.
Gosh. I mean, if I was a high enough level to ignore all the encounters, I probably could have done that a little bit quicker, but yeah. So I'm gonna equip her with Sif. Actually, I'm gonna equip Maya with... No, Maya is with Bao. Okay. I'm gonna have Maya with Bao, Ulala with Sif, and someone with Loki. Who is on Loki? Oh, Loki's just straight up gone. Oh, I think Baofu took him. Okay. We'll find it. I didn't want him anyways.
Yeesh.
Oh wait, Nanjo's actually not good with Hoenner? Okay. There we go. Now let's go to hard mode, because I want to see how hard this boss will be.
There's nothing more satisfying than going into a boss battle and just nuking the boss.
Exactly. Oh, it was already on hard mode? No wonder I
I forgot
wasn't...
to change it.
No wonder I wasn't getting any more SP. Welp. That's a bit awkward.
No.
Let's go to remix soundtrack. I'll distract you by all the beats. Okay.
That's funny. You're putting everything on hard mode as it is.
At least I've proven myself that I can actually go through dungeons on hard mode. With items, but yeah. There's nowhere left to run. Give it up.
Tatsuzo betrayed me. I be one to kill him. Can't you let me go?
At least you have some beef with each other. Can't do that, buddy. I think like Baofu killed 25 of his men, and this guy killed one person that Baofu knew.
I see.
Oh, gun versus coins. Oh yeah. And the coins won. I'm not joking. Baofu straight up just throws coins. That's his weapon.
How many years it been?
5 years. It still wasn't enough to make me forget. See ya in hell. Hold it right there, Saga. Former prosecutor of the Sumaru Special Investigation Unit, Kaoru Saga. I had Nanjo check it out for me. I will be right back. Someone's apparently calling me.
Okay. I need to stop yawning, man. This hurts. I fell in and I can't get up. This chair is eating me. Ah! Oof. Oof. Okay.
So apparently, no one was calling me. At least I think. Anyways. So yeah, turns out Baofu is a former prosecutor. Also, Kaoru's Saga, that's the exact same name, if you remember, from Innocent Sin, was the drunk cop who Tatsuya and June met outside of the wedding shop where they were looking at dresses, apparently, for their marriage. He was the drunk police officer who told them to go back home and to, or else he'll arrest them, in a playful way, of course. And June took his drunkenness as a way to forget about his dreams. Or as a way for adults to forget about their dreams. I had Nanjo check it out for me. So it was that guy all along.
No way, a prosecutor?
And this explains why he was so in tune with information on the police and the government.
5 years ago, there was an accident where a couple, a prosecutor, and a secretary died while traveling Taiwan. It wasn't a trip, nor was it an accident. The Minister of Justice covered it up. I didn't know.
So what was it, Baofu? Was this to avenge Miki Asai, or... Shut it, Suo. You don't know anything. So, Tatsuzo, the Minister of Justice, covered up the death of Baofu and his secretary Miki, who was investigating the Taiwanese mafia, and the Taiwanese mafia were the ones who killed them. And this is how Baofu essentially awoke into his persona. After the near-death encounter, he had awoken to it, because that's usually how it is. When you're in a dangerous, stressful situation, you awaken to it. Unfortunately, his partner didn't awaken to a persona. She didn't have one, so she ended up actually dying.
You knew your tap was found. You knew this was a trap. You made us stall them so you could kill him.
He used us this entire time.
Is that true? Is that what you had in mind all along? To use us? So what are you gonna do about it, Suo? Just stay out of my way.
Dude, don't point that gun at us. Nanjo is weak to it. Don't do it. And so is Katsuya.
We have to arrest him. I know how you feel, but don't kill him. We need him to testify against Tatsuzo. Stop!
Ooh. Oh.
どいつもこいつも人の邪魔しやがる。いいぜ。キラー
Oh, he's pretty much done with all this. Alright, our first time battling the X1 units, or the X units, in the main story. X1. Yeah, I like how his Muramasa blade is glowing like that. So is there anything that says, human-like weapon of the New World Order and Defense Agency? This weapon is also modeled off of the Nazis' Lance of Longinus. Or not Lance of Longinus, Knights of the Holy Lance. Who are literally just called Longinus. Alright, if I remember correctly, this thing is weak to electricity due to it being a machine. So, we're gonna try to use an electric fusion spell. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn on the animations, and I pretty much screwed that up. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess for this one turn,
We are just gonna have to attack him normally. Okay, good. Baofu does in fact have Loki equipped. 81mm cannon 16. Ooh, yeah, it's a good thing we were blocking. That would have been ugly. Now, I could use a Zionga along with another Zionga, but I just want to use Violet Thunderbolt. Heavy Rain. A pretty okay game. Out of all the David Cage games that he's ever made, I kind of feel like Heavy Rain is one of those ones that are kind of like his best works, but also has the most meh gameplay. Hey. No worries. Now we're fighting a giant robot.
I see that.
With a
As the
sword.
needle gets stuck to my phone and stabs it.
Ow. That sucks. You gotta be careful when that happens. Oh, L16, not 16. Okay, that is nasty.
Yeah.
We found a good strategy, though. Just honestly, if I gave Maya the electric persona, she would probably do more damage. Oh gosh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that after this.
I'm doing the movies chapter now.
Hey, nice. You just speed running through them.
Yeah.
Okay, time to switch up the personas.
I'm doing it on hard mode too, so...
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'm basically just having two hard carries, which is Freya and Zidane.
Mm-hmm.
Zidane for basically just trying to negate the enemies that I have to deal with for the most part, and then Freya for meter support and damage.
They do make a pretty good party together.
And then I just kind of carry whatever needs to be there.
Yeah.
Freya stops them from taking massive bravery damage, and Zidane's just kind of killing him before he gets the chance to attack anyway.
Man, imagine if you had Garnet as well. She would also work really well with that too. She'll be back eventually, though. Oh, nice dodge of the giant Gatling gun. That shouldn't have happened, but okay.
Wait, Garland or Garnet?
Garnet. Garnet. Princess Garnet.
Yeah, she's we're Final Fantasy. So.
Yeah. She's also from 9. She had a burst and an LD, so... Both of them are absolutely amazing.
And to say, I still don't know how it's done first. Holy see.
Honestly, that's not bad damage compared to these guys. Alright, how much is Maya gonna do with this fusion spell? We did like 200 with Ulala.
I mean, I'm still
300.
doing, like 900,000 damage with the taunt, so.
And I expect nonetheless.
Yeah, a minimum of like 300 damage.
I need to change your persona. We're using water, right? Okay, she'll use Bal then. Maybe we can level him up. This better be a good fusion spell. Ooh, those faces. I prefer Indigo Prophecy for the crazy fight scenes. That's fair.
What?
Rank up, but it did 74 damage.
I know, yeah. I thought you were saying ew to Indigo Prophecy, and I was like, you know what, fair.
I don't even know what that is.
And better, and you're better off not knowing. And now Maluki and I must do Indigo Prophecy for a live stream.
Hey, PSP.
It's a PlayStation 2 game specific. I have no idea.
Because Legend of Spyro was on PS2.
I can look that up right now.
Yeah, I know
One
that now.
second.
If I can play that, I'll frick yeah.
Exactly. It is a Sony product, so I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, Spyro's like one of the major freaking PlayStation mascots. I'd be surprised if it's not there.
Spyro games on PC. PSP version doesn't exist in a physical form. It was the original Spyro trilogy, so the PS1 games were digital release only on PSP. So technically, no. That sucks.
Yeah, because I guess they were CD released. I think.
Oh, Maluki, could you get closer to your microphone? Because sometimes you cut out when you're talking.
My bad, actually, I have my mic up.
That's okay.
I forgot I put it up because I sneezed.
Sometimes I make that mistake
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it doesn't seem like there's any Spyro games at all. Although we could download a PS1 emulator if you want to play the original games.
Fair enough.
Actually, then again, why not just buy the Reignited trilogy?
Exactly.
Those are
Which
like
probably looks better anyways.
exactly. Oh, he's almost dead. And he hasn't even used Muramasa copy yet.
Good. Idiot.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, I don't want to see it.
Don't wanna see it. Get that shit out of here.
I don't want to see your long sword, mister. Oh gosh.
What you weak as hell?
Well, to be fair, he wasn't guarding. This should finish it. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, he's not even red health. Never mind. Become the one
His leg is
spirit.
not red.
Sure. Eesh. This is technically an upgraded model compared to the one we fought in that additional scenario, because it's X1 instead of X0. Okay, now it's in the red.
Nicer damage.
Yeah. High dexterity, baby. We have a good setup here.
What else does this dexterity affect? Just out of curiosity.
Magic defense, SP, and I think that's it. It also affects the damage of fusion spells, apparently.
Huh.
There's a reason as to why Maya has so much SP compared to everyone else.
Yeah, you got like 90 freaking.
Yeah, I never run out with her unless I'm actually grinding for ranks with personas.
Or you forget it's on hard mode.
I mean, I didn't even then.
No, but still.
Yeah. One of these days, maybe when I get a new Game Plus file, I'll probably play through the entire game on hard mode. That'll be fun.
Cool. Is there just a library that I can look at to see what games are?
Well, I pretty much Google search on PSP games. Let's see. They probably have like a wiki of some sort.
I mean, I can probably just go to the the site you gave me, and just
Oh, that too, actually. That's how I found some random games as well. Also, let's not mention the site name, just in the event that, we're on YouTube.
I'm not.
I know. I'm just being random. And also being careful. Alright, now this should do it.
Oh no, they have the Legend of the Spyro series here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just found it.
Oh. What is it called?
Dawn of the Dragon, A New Beginning, and Eternal Night.
Huh.
That's the 3 of them, right there.
Are you sure it's for the PSP?
It's PlayStation 2 moms.
Oh. Well, they have Spyro games on there, yeah.
I don't know if I can play it on PSP, but I know
Probably not. I mean, we can always just get a PlayStation 2 emulator.
yeah, I mean, why not?
It's a little
I've
more.
always wanted to...
It's a little more graphically intensive compared to PSP, but it's possible to play it.
I don't really worry too bad about graphic intensity. It's that I'm not concerned about.
Well, my thing is that it'll be dang it, it's too graphic intensive that it'll cause it to lag a lot and kind of be unplayable. But we could probably find a setting for that to lower the quality if you don't mind.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's not really going to even be an issue anyways, because I can run most high-end things, like MMOs, with decent graphics.
That is true.
With no problems. I mean, if I can run World of Warcraft on, like, high graphics, I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Well, if that's the case, then that means you could probably play the Legend of Spyro games.
Yeah. And, by the way, Legend of Spyro games are PlayStation 2 graphics, but still with high graphics. So... yeah,
Maya didn't even get
they actually had, it's basically HD without actually being HD.
It was around the time when the PlayStation 2 was starting to fall out, wasn't it? Like when the PlayStation 3 was starting to...
Yeah, and actually the last game was on PS3.
Well, that's unfortunate. So is that too.
Actually, I have a PS3 still.
Oh.
Obviously, I played 13 on it.
If that's the case, then all you need to do is like purchase the game through the online store, and we could probably play it like we did 13.
That's the thing, it's not online accessible. It's CD only.
Oh, it's one of those games.
It's that old, yeah.
Sounds like
It's like when PlayStation 3 first came out. They
Sounds
didn't have online functionality really yet.
That sucks. Sounds like, well, that's the same thing with Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is also not available through this online store. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to find a copy on eBay or Amazon.
Or I can just do the PS2 emulator, because it's on PS2 and 3 actually, which is the weird part.
So there's like a version for both?
Mhm.
Oh, if that's the case, then let's just play it on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
X1, General Sugawara's pride and joy. Such accuracy. Oh, he got shot by it. Okay.
Yeah, because they have the Hero's Tale and the Enter of the Dragonfly as well, which I'm pretty sure is the original ones.
Nice. Tatsuzo must be at sea now. He released Blue Dragon in the undersea ruins. His ship, the Nichirin Maru. You see, Tatsuzo. Tell him I be waiting for him. Earn hell. Oh, what an uncomfortable way to die. Don't worry.
Okay, so they have Final Fantasy X X2 HD Remaster on here as well.
Wait, on on PlayStation 2 or
3.
Okay, 3. Yeah, that's the version that I
That's
played
funny.
back in the day.
That's funny.
Yeah. The PlayStation 4 version's better though.
Oh, they have Sword Online on it. Monster Hunter. Ooh, that's probably how you can actually play the other Monster Hunters, actually. I just realized that.
Yeah, there's a lot of Monster Hunter games on PSP. Don't worry. He'll be joining you shortly. I'll make sure of that. Ow. No feelings whatsoever. What are we going to do if I shot? I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. It's not
You
your
would have killed him
style.
with a coin instead.
It's not your style to use a gun. That's not your weapon. That's my weapon. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh gosh, she's scared.
Here's the thing, Monster Hunter is a Japanese thing.
Yeah.
So. Oh, here's Final Fantasy Tactics.
Hey, wait, on PSP?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like the War of the Lions version, which is like the best version. It even has voice acting. Did you know? Riven hates those videos, but did you know that Final Fantasy Tactics is also the first time we see Cloud in a crossover game? Or in a game that's not Final Fantasy VII?
Final Fantasy 4 Complete Collection.
Yep, the best version of 4. Unless you want to play the 3D version, which is apparently the hardest version.
Monster Hunter Freedom Unit. No Dynasty Warriors.
Izanami. Yeah. That game has a... That console has a
Crisis
lot of those. E. Oh, we can make Genbu the turtle. The Suling that protects the north. He has Magnadyne. I'm gonna make him. And you can't stop me.
Let's see.
No one can. Ooh, Barbados. Duke of Hell.
Final Fantasy 3.
That's a decent game. Cert. A giant of Norse lore who incinerates everything in the world at Ragnarok. We already have fire elemental demons though, so... Yeah.
Oh, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
Hey! That's the game we're gonna play one day. Oh, Yama, I completely skipped over.
Final Fantasy 4 Complete Collection Venom.
Oh, I think like Venom, Bahamut at the end of the titles are like the people who uploaded it.
Ah.
What level are we? I think we're like level 36. Yeah, highest level is 36, so technically we can make Personas 5 levels higher than us. 41. So anything that's 41. Oh, we can make Parvati. She's actually really good.
There's just Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and Portable 3rd and Freedom Unite for PSP.
I mean, you know what to do if you want them.
I realize that they don't have PlayStation 4 on here.
Oh, sorry, Green. I didn't see that text until just now. Also, I'm usually the one who does voices. Alright, time to make Shiva's wife. Oh, that's right, we had the map. Let's go turn that in. I completely forgot. And also the sweepstake prizes. Did we win anything? Are you winning, son? No, Dad, it hasn't come in yet. Please tell me they got here. What the? Did I even buy anything? No way, I didn't. I've been waiting for a
So what do you do? They're almost dead still.
Oh, that's true. Heal yourself, Katsuya. There you go. We have enough money to buy more magazines. And considering we're gonna be gone for a while. Oh wait, this isn't the shop I go to. This isn't the one with the discount. We need to go to Konan. Also, let's check to see if there's any rumors. To the rumor mongers! Did you know that Sumaru TV was the first to introduce Wanglong fortunes? They have a connection to the New World Order. Okay, no new rumors at the PC. Oh no, they manipulated the internet.
Matsuoka isn't just a marionette. As someone following orders, he did make a mistake. Oh? Oh, he's right here. A New World Order trap. I was careful about releasing any details, but that turned out for the worse. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, right, because Nanjo told him to spread information about the New World Order, which is exactly what they wanted. They wanted their information to be spread to the media so that they can literally become this unstoppable organization. Because of the rumors. What do you have to say, dude? Do you have any new prizes?
The thing, actions are stronger than rumors.
So if we kill them all, they will never come back. I could buy more of these. But I'm fine. Cards. I already got the Styx card. Wait, you're new. I was watching the bag when I saw a terrible monster. Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, it's Mussy! I think that's supposed to be Nessie. Somebody do something. Alright, well we can spread that rumor so that we can go to the back of the casino. That is an optional side quest that I will do later. For now... we're just gonna go around and see if there's any new rumors. Nothing? Really? Fine. And I doubt there's any other rumors anywhere else. Alright, let's go to return the map making. Let's see what type of prizes we get for this one. Gotta save just in case. Also, I need to put it back on normal mode.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah. Did Pally voice young Pow? Sorry, Green, he didn't. I didn't see your comment until we were pretty much done with the scene. Alright.
Hey, what?
Oh, Green wanted you to voice a character. But that's
Oh. Okay.
a booster pack. Alright, what is this? That's different from the basic standard packs.
Why did he want me to voice the character?
Just because.
Oh, okay.
Because you're cool, Pally.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we got Scorching, Freydine, Nuclear Damage. Is there any other cards that we got? Oh, we got all the buff spells. Tarukaja, Murakukaja, Makakaja, Samakaja, Sukukaja. Okay. Oh, we got 2 of them. 2 of each. And we got 10 incense cards, so we can increase a persona's stats as soon as we make them.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Makes the frickin' end game one for your main character and puts it with Dex.
Yeah.
And it'll probably be unnecessary, but you know.
Doesn't matter. It makes it even more powerful, actually.
So even if you have no, it's still good power.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Your overall stats is... I don't know the actual formula, but it has to do with your stats, the persona stats, and your armor stats. And there's like some sort of formula involved with it. And this is basically our stats at the moment. So Maya may have 90 in dexterity, but in battle she only has a whopping 70. And that's only because of the persona that she's currently using. It's basically lowering her maximum dexterity. So it is actually worthwhile to make a persona with a better dexterity stat. Speaking of which, I need to give Maya a bow again. How much does she have now?
78. Okay.
So like 6 more.
Pretty much. Any amount counts. Unfortunately, I did not want the Freydine card. That is not that good to me, honestly. So I'm going to load a state to get a better random card. Wild to think that out of all the Persona games, our real world resembles a mix between 2 and 5. Yeah, pretty much. 2 probably one of the most realistic games, despite having some of the most wacky events unfold. I remember the time in the early 2000s where pole shifting destroyed the world. Yes, who can forget about the time when Hitler came to Japan and destroyed the entire world?
Bro, who gave Hitler nukes, man?
Crazy people, Maluki. Crazy people.
Wow.
I don't see a special card here.
To be honest, I'm literally just trying to grind as many gems as possible so I can just get to the 400 required to get the FR for Titus.
Honestly, fair.
Because really, he's strong, and I need a strong character with an FR. That's decent.
And you have the whole month until Lunafreya comes out, and she's pretty strong too, so I recommend getting
I
her.
still haven't accepted any of those rewards yet either, so...
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. What am I at currently? Just need to check. Okay, I'm currently at 11,000 gems, and if I go to the thing, last I checked, I was at, what, 300? Yeah, 300.
Grydine again?
Let's see what I get. No.
Oof.
I mean, I got his Tri-Steel, which is his LB, but...
Yeah, but the FR is the big prize. It's the big boy prize.
Yeah, so... 3 more draws?
It's the 11th chicken nugget inside of the 10-piece chicken nugget box. You know I'm right. Ooh, Malaquadine. Okay. I'm fine with that. Take a request. Where are you going now? I don't know that place either. Yeah, sure. So I believe this is like a double map. I got a blank ship map. And a blank ship map too. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're good then. I think we
Cool, so I
pretty
get to
much...
max out his LD now.
Yay!
Oh, he's on... You know, that kind of, increased level thing.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Parvati already has water. What does she learn through mutation? Mahama. Okay, that's not useful. She's a water persona, so... And she doesn't get, like, the ultimate water spell. A reincarnation of Sati, Shiva's wife.
Titus does Titus have a burst?
Titus?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah. Genbu. If we give Genbu the spell, he'll essentially have the persona equivalent of, is there an Earthga in Final Fantasy?
Not that I know of.
Then I guess Quake would be the closest thing. He'll basically have Quake and Waterga all in one. So, I might just...
Oh, it's not 13 there wasn't. I can't say for every one of them, but you know.
Yeah. Although surprisingly, 13 did have the water spells, which is pretty rare in Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. Even though barely anything you ever used, more had weakness to it.
Yeah. And then there's the Earth spell in Final Fantasy 13, which is completely useless, even when you're fighting an enemy that is weak to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload. It's not worth it.
One good thing out of this is I'm getting a lot of those armor spheres.
Titan? Well, I guess Titan is the closest thing to, like, Earth damage, but that's not an actual spell. That's a summon. Also, was he in 13? Oh, yeah, he was in 13. No, wait, he wasn't in 13. Was he in 13? No. Wait, no, that's Atlas. Which is funny, since the game we're playing is made by Atlas.
13 was in sorry, no. Titan was in 15.
Yeah. Xandine, get out of here. I don't need force damage. Give me Earth. Earth! Maybe I should use save states now. It's probably easier if I do that. Let's see. Oh gosh. No, don't speed up. Alright, come on. Wavelength. Another Xandine card? Really? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Again, this isn't cheating. Fire. That's cool and all, but I can't give that to Parvati. She won't get it. Although now that I think about it, I probably should keep that. I will need that eventually.
Yeah, just careful later then.
You know what? I'm okay with that. I should probably send you an audio file of my boyfriend becoming the Shinji rant. He sounds just like him. Sure thing. I'm actually interested now that you told me. Okay, so we're not going to use a card. Well, actually, we might use a card on Parvati, just not one that we really need. So, in terms of elements, let's give her wind. I already have so many. You know what? Let's give her earth, because I already have so many water personas that have wind. And in terms of stats, I'm gonna increase dexterity for pretty much everything. So that I can make everyone a lot more powerful.
So literally that dude don't. So there's a dude who paints more aggressively. The dude plays piano more aggressively, and the other person sings aggressively.
And then we have Mr. Big Nose over here.
Fucking Gru looking ass.
Oh my gosh, he does look like Gru.
Gru's grandfather looking ass.
Hey, he's sensitive, you know.
Well, good for him. So was Gru.
I don't know if there's anything good to give. Actually, maybe one of these Kaja spells. They're buffs, so... A magic buff! With dexterity, of course.
Oh no.
I could just have a character use that on Maya, and then she'll do even more damage.
Yeah, that's necessary.
Big boy damage.
Yep, that's totally necessary. And no, that is not sarcasm. We must kill everything.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so I want to check rumor. Where are the rumors? I want a list of rumors so I know exactly what I'm missing out on if I don't talk to everyone. Okay. No, not humor. Rumor. No, not rumor race.
I mean, the only rumor you got was the one about the casino, so.
Yeah. And that's part of a side quest that I don't want to do yet. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
Also, you could save it to not hard mode, right?
Yes.
Okay, because they still have 16 freaking...
I know. I'll fix it. I promise. Post
They can
smile.
roll magic, man. What do you expect them to do? Kick things? Aggressively?
We have guns. Yeah, but they're useless.
Man, they eat bullets for breakfast. Do you think they care?
Okay, so we don't get that rumor just yet. I was hoping for the increased number of character affinity readings, but that's after the mountain dungeon, which is after the one that we're going to. We could get a secret CD though.
A what?
A secret CD. And where do we even get the secret CD?
So I've realized this, but I'm pretty sure it's the regular ones that I'm doing right now. You have to have the character, whereas the other ones are just like, yeah, these are just really strong, so you just use whatever character you have available to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't wait to do those ones because then I can just equip my crush party and just go through things,
Yes.
not have to worry about people dying.
From... Oh, we already got the secret CD 1. What about secret CD 2? 2. From
Those.
Sumaru Magazine, your source of rumors at Factory B2 Conan. Oh, we might have already gotten that. Is it an item? Oh, there it is. We got this at the factory. Your source of rumors first issue, continuing from the last issue. We received news that Giga Macho in Yumazaki has a secret CD too as well. Alright, let's go.
So you just had to read it first.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, also. I talked to the fisherman, yada yada yada. Oh, yeah, this is the guy. He gives me a rumor of the Red Cape who appears offshore. That's going to be in the next dungeon. So, Maluki. Red Cape or Blue Cape?
Oh, so what's the difference?
I didn't hear your answer. Red Cape or Blue Cape?
Is this in terms of fish, or is this in terms of the actual wear?
I can't hear you. Red Cape or Blue Cape?
Why are you like this? Just answer my fucking question. Read.
Red Cape?
Question. Purple.
Okay, what happens when you choose purple? It's a Japanese urban legend. Basically, if you choose red in the middle of a toilet stand, if you choose red paper, then the monster that you're talking to slashes you until you're full of blood. Red. If you choose blue, you die of asphyxiation because you turn blue. But I don't know what happens if you choose purple.
Huh. So one was what, being covered in blood, and the other one was just as dying of suffocation, basically.
Yes.
So both.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you can't win no matter what unless you either do something very specific. Oh, apparently there was a time when they asked for red or purple paper.
Hmm.
So what happens if you ask for purple? Specifically the Akamanto legend, which is known as Red Cape. It's a Japanese urban legend about a masked spirit who wears a red cloak who appears to people using toilets or public or school bathrooms Accounts of the legend vary, but one consistent element of the story is that the spirit will ask the occupant of a toilet a question. In some versions, he will ask if they want red paper or blue paper, though other versions identify choices as a red cloak or blue cloak, or as a red cape or blue cape. Choosing either option will result in the individual being killed, so the individual must ignore the spirit, run away, or reject both options in order to survive. Okay. And it is a Japanese yokai.
Of course, it's the yokai.
I mean, they're basically demons over there, so.
Yeah. If there's an issue, blame yokai.
Exactly. Oh man, my wife left me. Must be a yokai. Basically. I'm pretty sure there's like a yokai for that too. I wouldn't put it past it. Alright, Rumor Seeker CD 2. Let's go get that secret CD. What if you ask for white? I don't know. And I don't want to answer that. Also, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Come
Also, to answer your question, Druid, you don't want to know about the white stuff. He asked, what if you... He asked the question, what if you ask for white? I'm like, you're in a bathroom. Think about it.
Oh my God.
Also, if I remember correctly, there's a legend involving someone asking for yellow paper. And,
I don't even have to tell you what happens. Let's just say he gets covered in yellow. Bless you. I thought that was an actual reaction to what I said.
No. That one actually hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. It sounded like it hurt. Okay.
I thought that was going out of nowhere.
It was good timing.
Ugh.
Why do I somehow hear a bit of Raido with this theme? Because that's the Kuzunoha theme. It's the theme you hear in all the pretty much all the Double Summoner games. So where were we going? Oh, right, to Yumazaki to get the Secret City. Then you get drained of all your blood until you're left pale white. Well, I guess if you want to go with that route, sure. Oh, hey, it's Eexquick. The lady from the last game who has a giant buster sword. I am Eexquick, the transmigrated warrior maiden. Demons that threaten human lives. I, Eexquick, shall whoop your asses. A very spirited girl who thinks she is a reincarnated warrior of some sort. Hey, big sister. Have you seen an old lady who runs at 100 kilometers per hour around here? The kids in the neighborhood say they saw the 100-kilometer hag at Gigamacho as a warrior. I can't let that slide, can I? Another yokai, the... what is it? Turbo Granny, as it's called. The woman who basically runs on a highway so fast that she catches up with cars. Yokai are weird.
Here's the definition of you can't outrun me even if you're in a fucking car. You will get retribution.
Exactly.
It's terrifying.
Persona Mambo, that's the song. Okay. Is there any other music that I would like to buy? It's my recollection. Sumaru TV is pretty good.
You got a portable disc CD player?
Yeah, it's our boombox at our house.
No, I'm thinking like one of those Walkmans.
Oh, I wish.
Because I know like in how in like Final Fantasy 15 you can buy one where it's like you can just play CDs with you.
Yeah. I wish, those are pretty cool.
So it's like even if you get out of the car you can still listen to the music you want to.
Indeed. I'm happy. Oh gosh, now I'm tense. Okay. Other side? Oh, right, when that happens. Alright, what's Persona Mambo? Oh, right! I remember this song. I believe that's Ulala's actual voice actor singing, too. So silly. I already want to turn this off. You hurt me, Green. You hurt me so much. But the walls are too thin. I can hear next door. Can I go to your room, Ulala? No? Okay.
Wait, what did she say?
Don't try to go into someone else's room. From there on is my sacred domain. So that's like Ulala's room. This is my room.
She lives in the void.
Yep, she does. It's the only space she deserves. Okay, headcanon. She just keeps all of her stuff in the void. She actually sleeps with Maya on that bed.
Okay, I've heard weirder things.
I'm kidding.
No, I've heard weirder things. I mean, that's a very normal sibling thing, apparently.
Fair. I mean, I guess if you, like, really, really trust a friend, you can, like, sleep in the same bed together.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's also not really that bad considering they're also same gender. So I mean,
That is true. Insert 100.
oh my god, is this another one of those lucky cat things?
Thankfully, it's nothing really important. I think it's like a material used for crafting, which I don't need until later in the game. Oh, the women are still here. What are they talking about Katsuya this time? Oh, they're still talking about the time he ate spicy food. Okay. He likes mild, but he accidentally ate some spicy curry. And then he drank coffee right after. Which did not sit well with his stomach.
You're a dumbass.
But he's still a good boy. I am now and forever, and I forever will be, a public servant to the government. That is what I decided. As long as they're not corrupt, of course. Seems that Suo is suited for being a detective. No wonder I don't get along with him.
So's the hippie.
Exactly. No, more like Ozzy.
And this guy, he looks like he's supposed to be a bike cop.
I know, right? Straight up looking like a common rider over here. Suo is pretty trusted in here. Charisma detective, huh? There was a shootout at an old abandoned factory. We can't just sit here. I just dispatched several officers.
You were just there.
Katsuya told me, hold pride as a public servant and act in accordance with the pride. Aw. I don't know when, but Katsuya has started to say things that suit him. Maybe it was your influence. Yeah, my influence. I ship these two. And the game apparently ships these two as well. I believe that my seniors are doing that what my seniors doing is right, but that disobeying orders. What should I do? I don't know what to do. You are your own. Okay.
Your orders are to not fucking die.
Don't die. Simple as that.
You disobey that, I will kill you in the afterlife.
If you die, I will kill you.
Huh? I'm extra dimensional, so fuck you.
Oh no. Do I have the persona with a stone? Okay, I do. Alright. Time to recover my SP. This technically isn't cheating because you can do this in the actual game.
You're just doing it faster.
Exactly. It's the same with the casino. I can technically do it in the actual game, it's just I'm making it faster with the emulator. I managed to get like 50,000 coins just from using the speed up feature. No save states.
Huh.
I need to check something real quick. Is there anything we need at the bomb shelter at the moment? Persona 2 bomb shelter. Because there's a bomb shelter right underneath his school. So we've unlocked area 4 after completing the factory. There's 8 areas. And there's nothing really important in area 4. We actually need to wait until area 5, it seems. Very well then.
So we're kind of just on filler right now.
Yep. At this point, we really just need to continue with the story. So without further ado, let's do that. Is there anything else that I'm missing, though? Oh, while I'm here, I might as well gain more gil, and do some of the Man-Searcher side quests.
You called it Gil, even though...
Did I say gil? Oh gosh. I have Final Fantasy on the brain.
Me transmitting wavelengths to the fucking computer because I was just thinking about Final Fantasy.
Looks like we're linked.
Oh no.
He tells me he's at school, Junji Kinoshita. So I can basically find people, NPCs throughout the town, and if I tell them their name, I will earn a reward. This is just man searching. We're searching for these people. She was watching the fortune-telling show on the TV, and all of a sudden she went outside. I have no idea where she is.
So it says that there's a fee, but
Yeah, and then you earn, like, even more, gil. I said it again! You earn more yen. Like, if it's 3,000, then it's about 30,000, the price. Observe something for school. What could she be observing?
so wait, do you have to actually accept the fee in order to actually get the prize, or?
Yes, you have to accept it, and then you can find the person.
Oh.
Gotta find that insurance lady I signed up, because she said she'd give me a poster calendar and Muse's trading card. He tells me he's at school. There's only one person I would think would be at school. Oh wait, I need the name. Hello, Wither. She's in the chat.
Junji Yoshita.
Kinoshita. Thank you. And then once we find him, we can, he'll ask us for the name, and then we basically find him. That's it. So this is like the only school I know. Maybe he's that guy in the basement? Oh. That's not the basement. Bless you. Bless you.
Damn, my face is falling off now.
Right? Oh, this place is off limits. As long as I'm... Oh, this is the guy. Excuse me. Juji. No, not Juji. Junji.
This is why you write it down.
Yeah, I did, thankfully. Kino. He's very Kino. Kinoshita. Yeah. There we go. And how do you know my name? Huh? My mom is looking for me. Why? I just came to school. I told my mom that, but okay, I'll call. Jeez, mom is such a worrier.
Whoa.
Nice. And this is the entrance to the bomb shelter. If we go in, it's the whole dungeon.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is the bomb shelter a fucking dungeon?
Because someone spread a rumor about it. And there's different sectors to the bomb shelter. We unlock each sector as we go throughout game dungeons. And eventually we'll get to the final area, which is the 8th area.
So you unlock more areas in this area already?
Yeah. I don't really need to go through them yet, but eventually once we get through the next dungeon and we can come back here, there's something special that I will need to get from there. A rare demon that will turn into a persona if we beat it.
So what was the point of talking to this guy?
Just to do a man searcher quest.
Oh, and then you just get some free gil. Or,
Yep. You did it too!
I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy, I have an excuse.
Honestly, yeah. You have the excuse, I don't.
Sorry, but just gil is just like, yep. Just currency, because I play way too much Final Fantasy.
Or Kingdom Hearts, if you're that type of person.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
That's fair. They use Gil in that game.
Huh.
Because it's Final Fantasy mixed with Disney. It's like, you found them alright.
I think another reason why I don't play it is because of Disney. I'm tired of Disney.
That's so is Revan.
I literally grew up watching that shit. I'm good. I've had my fill.
I'm only interested in the Final Fantasy portions of Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Like, the Disney stuff is interesting, especially when they mix Disney with Final Fantasy characters. Like, some of the worlds, but they don't do it too often.
I I don't care for seeing Goofy or any other fuckers.
But what about the epic confrontation of Leon? Oh wait, Squall, because they call him Leon. Of Squall
I know.
versus Stitch.
Cringe.
I'm kidding, they don't fight each other.
Cringe.
Alright, so we spread the rumor about the Red Cape. If we went through the Ellie route and had Ellie as our 5th character, it would be the Blue Cape instead. So I think we've pretty much done everything we need to do. It's time. Let's go after Tatsuzo. If you enter here, you may not be able to leave until you clear it. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
Sure.
Wait, I forgot to buy healing items. No! I'm kidding. According to our source, the Nichiren Maru is 10 kilometers off the coast of Sumaru Bay. This fucking dork, this rich fucking dork Nanjo, has "to the number 1" written on his boat. Which is the same thing he has written on his scarf and the back of his jacket.
Nerd.
He is. He totally is, and I love it. Its cover.
Gummy bears now.
Ooh, nice. Its cover is a cruise ship, but it seems the inside has been modified greatly. The Civil Defense Forces Troop 15 and parts of the Sea Division are in his pocket. The government has finally realized it, and the Public Safety Board and the Defense Agency are trying to grasp the situation. Yeah, they can't do anything about it.
So they're gonna go in and fuck everything up.
Exactly. Everyone's hands are tied.
This is taking
Except for these
too
guys.
long.
No one's whose hands are not tied to these guys.
Exactly. We are freelance. But what you are trying to do is not fit for the future heir to the Nanjo conglomerate. Or conglomerate. Nanjo has power. There are many ways to sink it, so please.
That's why I must go. It is important for me right now to actually witness that power. It's not something I can just inherit.
He certainly has changed since his high school days, when he was so smug and almost racist. Oh man. Persona 1 was a trip. I understand.
Wait, is it Persona 2?
Yeah, but this character, Nanjo, is from Persona 1. He's a party member from that game.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I knew what you were trying to say there, but I was just wondering, like, this is Persona 2, like the games.
Yeah. The games are, like, connected. Well, 1 and 2 are connected, basically. I
That's
understand. Do as you wish. Yep. Which is why I was
Cool.
saying, like...
One, they survived that one, it's like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Exactly. That's why I was like, you remember that guy we were fighting last time in the last session? The boss battle that healed himself?
Yeah, I remember that asshole.
Yeah, he was the big baddie of Persona 1, so...
Yeah, I remember that, because I think I remember you playing it.
Yeah, there's a reason why he was powerful. Miss Amato, please look after Kay. Yeah, sure. Home. Oh no, my bread is hard. No!
This motherfucker just drifted his boat.
Right? Deja vu. I just... Which is actually...
Drive.
Which is actually exactly what this game is about, deja vu.
I can tell you now, that's not how boats drive. I know because I've driven a boat before.
So, you mean to tell me that you haven't drifted a boat before?
Well, it's not very orthodox to do so, because it can be bad for the boat.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like an excuse to me.
Sure, if you want to get waterlogged into the boat. Then you
Yeah,
drown.
but in Kingdom Hearts it's called... Oh, wait, right, that's right. It's not called Gil. It's Money with a U. M-U-N-N-Y. Money.
When you...
Money.
When you...
Headcanon, Nanjo owns the copyright to #1 brand.
Maybe. That's probably why he endorses it all over the place. Yamaoka, aka Alfred. His butler who died in Persona 1 and basically caused Nanjo to basically change his ways from being petty and selfish into someone who actually is very trustworthy. The young master has grown up well. It's all thanks to you and his friends. It's me. We are anticipating a confrontation. Collect data however you can. Erase any traces of the Nanjo name from this incident. Nanjo is clean. Yeah, because his father, Nanjo's father, had ties to this entire incident, so now they're basically cleaning up everything. Make sure their company's name doesn't go down the drain after this incident.
Bruh.
Pretty fancy. Yeah, he's over there. You. And the fortune teller, too. How the old folks doing? They want the seal removed right away. They're getting a little impatient. Shinjo. No. Kandori. No, Guido. There's something I wanted to ask you. Why would someone as great as you be controlled by one such as Tatsuzo? Do you despise him because you are a woman? No, you idiot. Where did that come from? I don't know what he meant by that. You should.
I kept trying to lay down on my chair, so I just lay down on my bed.
I mean, that's fair.
It's like, this is just getting painful.
Just lay down and, get ready for sleep. In the middle of a shootout, apparently. You should exterminate the old order and become
What the fuck is that?
leader. You must lead us. No context.
Did the girl turn into a fucking bunny and the other one changed its gender? What the fuck?
No context! What exactly are you referring to, by the way?
The WOFF characters?
Oh.
The two chibi heads?
Oh, yeah. They can become chibi.
Why does their armor make one change gender and the other one turn into a fucking... I don't know, Fox Bunny thing? I don't know.
It makes sense, I think. I don't know, I haven't played their game yet. I own their game, but I just haven't played it.
What the... I'm also kind of glad that doesn't make an actual... The armor doesn't make a physical appearance on the character. Mm-hmm. That'd be weird as fuck. I'm like, huh?
It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't really matter anymore. Your only concern is with them and that boy of the paradox. Why are you so obsessed with them? Your obsession disturbs me.
Have you fought them before, probably?
Yeah. Ha. You underestimate me. He's specifically referring to the god that is watching all of them. The paradox. All the players are in place. Let's go. Ikuzo. Alright, so they're headed to the undersea ruins, apparently. Oh, cutscene.
Look at that.
That beautiful CGI.
I guess this looks like a yacht.
With a giant submarine dock in the middle. How they were able to hide that, I don't know. Oh. I don't see that every day. Looks like they're being attacked. Bye, bitch. he goes. And we just got here.
We're gonna end up airing out the whole fucking ship, and then just after airing out the entire ship, we're just gonna like find out like, oh, they went down here, so we're gonna follow them.
Exactly. Also, I wasn't kidding about the shootout. Good. We're murdering people. Gotta say, these Persona characters are much more badass than the other games. It's like Persona 4. Oh, we need to save these people. Let's go into
he
the
was weak as shit, considering the fucking mage killed her.
You're right.
Good.
Apparently, he only had 1 HP.
Wow.
Was
Well,
like,
I mean, maybe he had 3 HP.
I mean, oh, because she shot him 3 times.
No, I mean, it's a 3-hit attack, so.
Fair. Looks like your little brother is raising some. Oh, Tatsuya's here. He doesn't look it, but he's quite violent. Once he's in range, there's no stopping him.
I'm guessing he's talking about the red outfit colored dude.
Exactly. What the hell is going on? Understatement of the fucking century, Ulala. Either way, he's gonna be ahead of us at this rate. Let's get going. I can even hear some gunshots in the background too. He has already expired. By me.
Wait, okay, so this nature tool is the body.
It's unbelievable. He came all the way here by himself. How did he get here?
How stupid. No sense of money.
You saw a submarine go down before, right? There was another one just like it. I don't know if Tatsuzo's on it, but that's the only way to go after him. Tatsuya, what makes you this way? Why won't you tell us what's going on? Am I that lousy of a brother? Aww.
We need the fucking hug.
But he just cares about his brother.
I said that dude needs a hug.
Oh, yes. Everyone needs a hug. Now give us the map!
Bruh. Oh, birds. Easy.
Oh,
Easy
great.
clap.
These birds.
Blow 'em away.
Oh, wait, where's my fusion spell? Oh, right. I forgot to de-equip that. There we go. I think this is fine. Yeah, Gigacyclone. Oh, they resist it. Or maybe they nullify it? They better not.
Let's see.
Dang it. Fine, I guess we'll just have to nuke you a different way.
Use a nuke.
I mean, do we have the nuke spell? Oh, we do. I also put on simple too. Hey, we froze him too. Wait, no. There we go. Nuke! Heavy rain? No.
Enjoy. Those were a crit.
Well, actually, Green, there's a dungeon right after. So, yeah, that's when it happens.
I suppose you're not using the thing for lower encounters, unless you're trying to get encounters.
Let's see. Oh no, it's activated, thankfully.
It doesn't negate encounters, it just orders it. Got it.
Yeah. Well, actually, it does negate encounters when the enemies are lower level than you.
But they're not, I'm guessing.
Nope. Not these ones, unfortunately.
Man, if you just wanted to over level at the beginning, just call it. Also, her SP is 666.
Oh gosh, Maya, no!
I just realized that. Like,
Do we have a persona with... Well, we have Magarula. Okay, someone equip Magarula. There we go. I have a plan. I have a system. Wait. No, they nullify wind. Dang it, I forgot. Okay. Do we have anyone with a Maha water spell? No. Wow. I only have access to water. Okay. Fine.
we're unclip, we're unclip.
You know what? No fusion spells then.
Didn't need it anyways, apparently. What the hell are these Chimera bosses? Like, what?
Chimeras. Obviously.
That
Don't.
thing is- Oh yeah, right, you're exploring.
Yep. The map.
Map.
The map. These are the same guys, so level 37. We're close, we're pretty close. There we go. That was easy. And we're getting close to level 37 too, so...
So I'm guessing you didn't get around to doing the Final Fantasy VII prep stuff.
Did not.
Probably because you woke up late.
Yeah, I woke up pretty late. Also, tomorrow I have to go do some, I have to go meet up with my advisor. So... Well, thankfully, I'm gonna be finished by the morning, so I'll probably have some time after the fact.
Okay.
And I believe I already have the game downloaded as well. So, wait, why am I doing this? I didn't even need Maya to actually attack.
Jingle auto.
So, oh, elevator, okay. Yes, pure art. Let's go to floor 2. Lukey, we have to give you map.
Oh my god, when did you turn to the map up and freaking find it?
When I did the save state there.
Bruh.
Oh great, now green is keeping up with a give map counter.
Bruh, this feels like FNAF security breach all over again.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
99 deaths.
99. Oh, and we still have one more point left, and we can't go over 100.
Oh, luck.
There we go.
Oh wait, you also need agility too, but luck was also lowest, so.
Yeah. I also have agility sources, so...
Yeah.
How is our stats at the moment with our persona equipped? 80 dexterity. Not bad at all.
Oh. 99 must be broken.
Oh yeah. We can potentially do at least 1,000 damage with fusion spells now, with Maya in it. As long as the enemy is weak to it, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, what are
Watch
these
them
guys?
doing 1,000 damage even without being weak.
Sometimes that happens. What? Level 37? Level... Oh, that's a completely different enemy, level 40. Okay. Mochizuki.
That's why you're not ignoring these.
Oh, but I wanna.
Because you're level 37.
Well, then I'll get to level 40.
Oh, cool.
I'll show you. I'll show you all.
I don't know why you do all those extra stats, considering I'm pretty sure that just makes the stone run up faster.
Because I like to. But you're right. I didn't actually mean to go down. Okay. He's still counted. They didn't hurt us at all. Oh, more stairs.
And
I don't want to go down there yet. Let's finish this floor.
the floor before it.
Yeah, that too. Thankfully, because we regain SP after every step, we can basically spam Astoma indefinitely. Oh. There was an elevator here. Oh, this is floor B1. Makes sense. Oh gosh. I will drive this joke to the ground. I'm curious to see how long you'll go with it.
What?
The give map thing.
Oh.
Her guns are literally just for show.
Or to trigger things.
They're stylish too. They're pink guns.
Yeah, where's that? Watch them also just be high caliber.
Actually, which guns do I have equipped on her? New Nanbu. Yeah, look at that strength. I believe the SNW Magna is Fire Elemental. Yeah, it's Fire Elemental. You can see it on the type. So maybe I should give that to Maya. I never use weapons anyways.
Well, unless you have to do physical damage.
That too.
Wait, if the gun does fire damage, does that mean it does physical fire damage?
I would assume so. And if the enemy nullifies fire, then you can't do any damage whatsoever to them.
Wait, does that make your other magic spells also get affected by fire?
That I do not know. No, actually it doesn't. It only affects the strength, the basic attack. Also, Nanjo is running out of SP quickly.
Righto.
Oh, he's not good with Nemesis. Okay. That's why it's taking so much SP out of him. Okay. Then I'll give that to someone
Nemesis
else.
is eating him.
He tries to use Nemesis, and all Nemesis says is stirs, and it's freaking Nanjo out. Wait. Oh. There we go. I got confused there for a second. Wait, that didn't hit anyone. That was weird. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to that battle as nearly as I should have been.
Oh.
Alrighty. Estoma is helping, though. gosh, it really wants us to get them. Oh, there it is, the red cape. Well, Maluki, I guess I'm gonna have to gut you.
What?
Red or blue? Red is good. Choose between red or blue. If red, it cuts off your neck. Oh, since it's going first. Ooh. Since it's red, I'm going to assume that it is weak to water. That's pretty sound logic.
History combo.
Oh, I guess not.
It did a lot of damage though.
It did. Alright, let's try... Is it weak to fire? I mean, it's a paper, so maybe it would. Go, Loki. That was nothing. Oh, no. He absorbs it. Okay,
Yeah,
do not...
he completely negated Loki's attack force.
Oh, Baofu. Oh, gosh. Oh, he's increasing his physical attack. Okay. Well... Let's just keep up with that fusion spell, because we at least did decent damage. Maybe inflict ice. And, Almighty is usually armor piercing. I like the water background, too. We are in the middle of the ocean, after all.
What's the enemy name again?
Red Cape. Oh! There he goes. We didn't find his weakness, though. But we did get the Red Cape item. So...
What does that do?
We return it to the guy who gave us the rumor, and then we get a special item from it.
Okay. There's an area even lower than this area that you can explore too, so.
Indeed. And more maps to give.
Ooh, man.
We need to look at the map, Dora. Who the heck is Dora? No. Oh, I forgot to turn off animations. The ability to turn off animations was in the original game, but this one is much faster. We missed another location down there too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh, and it had a treasure too. A magical power Magatama. Magatamas are items that basically use spells. That is Makakaja, which is the magic buffing spell. Nice.
But you have that.
Yeah. Wait. Wait. I forgot to bring the persona that I gave it to.
Oofed.
I forgot to bring any of the personas that I made.
No, it didn't matter. I was pretty
Honestly, yeah, we're powerful enough to deal with this.
Those are just for fun.
Exactly.
Well, I'm probably until you actually hit a boss, which then maybe not.
I mean, we'll see. If I remember correctly, the next boss is weak to electricity, which we do have. Oh.
Oh, okay, well then.
I don't care if I'm gonna make you sad.
He's scared.
Or scared. Get out of my way. Eventually there will be a day of judgment from above. Be ready for it.
Why? Why would you want to make it scared? That's the question. Does it do anything?
No, it just runs away. That's pretty much it. I just didn't want to talk to it. Also, he got scared because I just wanted to do an interview with him.
Oh.
What a pansy. Nanju is pretty dang fast. Seems to be a location right there. Okay. So if we go downstairs... Ah, there's another location right there, too. Alrighty. Then we need to head all the way down to the right. Oh, there's an actual room right here. I'm still waiting for the eventual English patch for this game, so that we can have the English voices playing during battle codes and stuff. That'll be entertaining. I can finally hear the "It's getting bigger" line in English. What, Velvet Room? Oh, that's actually what I needed. This room shows up wherever, basically. It's mystical.
Wonderful. Is that line you just said? Bruh.
Don't worry about it.
What the bruh?
Brother, what?
Wah.
Wah. Wah. Parvati. Oh, she has the water attack. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Like this. No, not Loki. Melchizedek. We're gonna replace Jesus. All right. Is there anything we can return that's good? I still don't know what the Super Peach is, but I don't want to give that away because she's our healer. I think that's good for now.
You didn't take all your new personas, right?
Yeah. I have, Genbu and Parvati. Yeah. And I still have that with me. So with Parvati, she has access to water. I have to figure out my water fusion spell. I keep going in, like, swerves. Oh gosh, more map. Alright, so for Maya, we've unlocked Tidal Wave. Yep, looks good. It's been a while since I've seen this attack. This will also rank up some of our personas that we're using in this fusion spell, so that's good. The more we use them, the more they rank up. Ah! Not as powerful as the other one, but it still killed them in one hit. Ooh. HP Incense. Ooh. That's a permanent stat increasing item. Question is, who do I give it to? You know, she has the lowest HP, so let's give it to her. Yeah, that gave her a plus 10 to HP. You're still going, Green.
Okay. I just completed that one now. Oh god. I wonder how many crystals I've actually saved up to the missions thing now at this point.
I'm wondering how many armor tokens you've saved up.
For what?
Just for basic armors.
Oh, I also used some, so.
Because I believe you get a lot of armor tokens when doing those lost chapters. Ooh.
The thing is, I also kind of used some for upgrading some of my characters, so.
That's fair. They are needed after all. Oh, I gained 2 rank ups. Sweet.
I'm gonna exchange to see how many armor tokens I got. I've got 44 right now, but I'm guessing I won't really get any until I accept the rewards thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
So yeah, you'll essentially have to wait for a bit.
Oh, somehow I have 25 high armor tokens. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Maluki just got an epiphany.
Oh wait. I can get the Ultima Nuggets and then upgrade Freya's armor completely.
Do it.
Neat.
And you get basically 20 high armor tokens when you complete a Lufenia. So there's a lot of them you could do.
Yeah.
This must be the elevator that leads to the center.
I'm pretty sure it's on first completion if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Or not. Maybe it's something else.
Huh?
I thought that would have been an elevator that would lead to the center over here, but no, that's
No,
stairs.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the second floor. Alright, I guess the only place we haven't gone to is that staircase to the bottom left. A total of 17 times we've seen the map.
Mm-hmm.
The map. The map. We just reflected whatever they threw at us.
Oh. I need to complete another Lufenia first. Yeah. I need 20, not 10. Ooh, hello.
Wait,
Oh,
this
well,
is
that's fine.
this is it? Oh, if you want to complete the map. Okay. Alright.
Completely, I will. Wee.
Yeah, I will do this game. You can't stop me.
Then I can move on to the dome.
You
Well,
underestimate
what the
my
fuck
power.
Why the fuck is there a butterfly there?
A butterfly? Oh, that's the velvet room.
Oh, and there's also a medic room too, so.
Yeah, if I ever wanted one or needed it,
Would you know?
which never. I'm never gonna use Trish. Trish who? Trish, more like Bish. Oh.
Those are for those people who don't know how to heal themselves.
I mean, fair. People who don't abuse the stoma like me. There are people who do that.
I forgot I had veins, freaking LD.
Ooh, Mag? Why didn't I get that?
Huh?
Why didn't I get Magdine before, oh wait, that's not Ma Magdine. Never mind. Sorry, I vented without even realizing that, oh, that's not the spell I wanted. I was
Oh
talking...
wait, that yellow stairs right there.
Yeah. Will that lead me to someplace I need to be?
Oh wait, no, you already got the middle room, never mind.
Yeah. That's the room that I was just at.
We need to go to that.
This one will go down. Oh, that will go down. I don't think I've been there yet. Have I? Maybe? I don't know.
No, you haven't, because already you said it did not go up. We went up first, and, you know.
So then, oh. Nope. Camera is, There we go. We need to go south here, get to the staircase, and then go to the
There's
right.
options. There's far right, yeah.
More map. These guys are level 40, right? Yeah. Oh, we're about to be level 38, so that's good.
Even
Oh.
more abilities. Does luck increase your crit chance?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, luck is only tied to the physical attack.
Aww.
I know. No crits for magic, sadly. I mean, I wish that was the case. That we would have critical effects during magic, because then Maya would be even more broken. Alright, new location. Oh! They actually got a hit on us.
Agility or luck, huh?
That'll increase our HP.
And defense.
That's nice. Not really.
Well, actually, I think it also increased your attack, actually.
Oh, it did! That's nice. That's our physical attack, so we don't need it. I'm gonna get her luck all the way to 25, and then I'll start focusing on her agility.
Looking for 25% luck.
Yeah, that will definitely help for the casino. Oh, a Yamatano drink. What does that do? Recovers 200 HP for all allies. Ooh, I'm saving that.
It can be useful during the boss fight.
Yes. And then I never used it for the entire game. I believe that's Cert. Oh, Rakshasa and Leviathan. Leviathan.
Wow.
I think now we can finally switch to Val again. Giga Cyclone. There we go. Oh, we got a protection Magatama too. That protects from physical defense. Then what's the point? Why game?
What?
It was empty. The treasure chest was empty.
Oh.
Why do you torture me so? Why do you despise me? Okay, there's a lot more enemies down here. And I keep forgetting to heal. But that doesn't matter, because they never attacked us.
Heal. Yeah.
Overall, this dungeon isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
It's pretty straightforward.
It's just pretty dang long.
Yeah.
Well, once we get to level 40, we won't be encountering those things anymore.
You know, the fact that I went to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning and still got up at 11 was impressive.
I'm shocked that you managed to wake up that early.
Well, I also had work at 12:30, so I kind of had to.
Oh, I mean, you know what, that's fair. So that means you only had 1 hour to get yourself ready?
Yeah.
Yikes. My condolences.
No, it was good actually. It's really fine actually.
I don't know, when it comes to me, if I don't get at least 5 hours to 8 hours of sleep, I'm pretty much a mess.
Here's the thing. I went to bed at 5 and I actually passed out. so I actually got my sleep.
Ah,
Got like 6 hours of sleep.
I guess when you put it that way.
And for me, I actually felt like I actually got a good night's sleep. Even though I felt like I was playing Dissidia, though.
Yeah, we spent most of the night staying up playing Dissidia PSP because we managed to get that working.
Really, the thing, I was literally, like, I felt like I was in a dream world where I was a character inside of the game.
Ah,
I really felt like I was in the game. And I was like, well, I was playing at the same time. It was really fucking stressful.
it really does feel that way sometimes.
It was interesting, though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give you more SP. I am really glad I went to that shop.
Those are garbage.
Ah!
Where's this you falling in the hole?
Just wait until the next dungeon.
If you run into the same hole again, do you just jump over it, or?
Nope. You still fall into the same hole. Thankfully, the map tells you exactly where the holes are. Ah!
Until you don't explore the area.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, treasure! Me Pacha card? Dorduana's ore. Oh, that can make Eldana, the persona from I don't remember what Arcana it is, but it's basically a... Yeah, it's an item that we can use to summon a special persona. Ildanok / Ildana, the Sun Arcana. Okay. Cool. That was worth it. Gosh, 28 maps. Or 27.
Wait, what?
He's still counting the times we see map.
Oh. So they've put 27 encounters, in other words.
It got to 28 now.
We've...
At least we're getting experience.
True. That's true.
And most of these enemies are not, do not nullify winds, so we're fine. Although they do
It was
hit
more
us.
just on the deck with the birds.
Yeah. Thankfully, no more brutes.
Just indoors. Which, for the most part, makes sense. Once you go outside again, you have to deal with the birds again.
Yeah, but burps in the middle of the sea. Well, seagulls are a thing, so.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense.
And other type of migratory birds, I guess.
Oh gosh. You know, I would actually like a percentage that I can see of how much I've gone through the map. That would be pretty useful. I'm surprised they didn't add it in this port.
Oh, you didn't come up.
That too. Okay. Oh, who's talking to us? Leviathan. Okay. Me long time no see human. Me want to ask something from before. Humans look like at square box in home. What that box? It's the television. No television. Poison broadcast. Me scared. Fans of rival baseball teams. Ooh, let's go with that. Oh, they're listening to the baseball game. Damn, they lost. It would have been alright if they lost to another team, but I can't stand losing to the Yomiuri Giants.
I won't have any slander against the Giants, not even from you, Mr. Baofu.
I can't stand those overpaid, underachieving bunch of losers. If you want to cheer for a real team, try the Hankami Jaguars.
Those who train defeat those who do not. Is there any amusement in backing a loser? A real man should always try to be number one.
This is going on. Bullcrap! Say, David, say something to this rich boy. The heck? Me happy when asked and replied on. Okay.
Oh,
Two cynical smiles.
Snappish. Okay.
I mean, I've never actually seen what happens if you get both eager and happy at the same time. I'll explain it to you since you don't seem to get it. Baseball is a drama. There's no suspense when the best team always wins. Oh, you're one of those people who also defend wrestling, huh? I mean, I like wrestling. It's just you can't say that it's
each other for fun.
exactly, but you also can't say that it's super realistic. it's also a drama.
It's you can't tell half the time if that shit is like staged or not.
Exactly.
I have no interest in dramas.
You sassy punk. Hey, Demon, talk some sense into this guy. I love these characters. Listen, rich boy. A man must hit rock bottom before he can be on top. Giants fans are not real men at all.
Such narrow-mindedness. Winners training, not losers.
Winners train not to lose.
Hence they win. Continuous losing only demonstrates incompetence.
叩き直してやれ
That does it. Hey, Demon, help me beat some sense to this damn rich boy. Pretty good guy, give you something.
Both.
Yeah. Me give you something instead. I'll give you money. Me say bye now until we meet another day. Okay.
Cool. I kind of want to have a Leviathan around. That'd be cool.
What happened?
I kind of want to have the Leviathan guy around. That'd be cool.
I know, yeah. He's kind of a cool guy. I think we can get Leviathan as a persona in this game. Maybe. They usually have Leviathan.
I don't see why not. He's a water god.
Exactly. He's like the go-to.
Let me look at any fucking Final Fantasy game that has Leviathan in it.
Exactly.
And the character Leviathan.
Oh, we don't actually have his profile.
Oh.
Oh, mutation? Persona can change form. Ooh. I wonder what it can change into.
Well, we can just go back to the room.
Yeah, but it's so far.
We're probably gonna have to end up walking there anyway.
But I'm lazy.
You know what I'm saying? You're probably gonna have to walk past that area anyways to get back down anyways.
That is true. Alright, so where does this lead to? There's another room that we couldn't get to beforehand. I kind of want to... Oh! Okay. This is a long place. Ooh, we're getting close to level 39. We're practically halfway through the game at this point. Well, actually, not even. It's like after this dungeon is over. No, you know what? I would say we're halfway through the game. And we're getting pretty dang powerful. I mean, so powerful Maya is literally maxed out on dexterity.
Dude, you're literally only level 39.
Oh, dang. I messed up. The level up bonus for this persona is dexterity +1, so that was a wasted bonus. It changes depending on which persona you have equipped. So I have 3 points. I'm gonna invest them in luck.
So I guess you have to change the persona?
Yeah, next time I level up. Because it only gives you that bonus when you level up.
So when you want to change it before you level up?
Exactly.
So would you change it now then?
Well, I'm not gonna level up with her for a while, so I'll keep an eye out for her experience bar.
Friends are on the high XP giving unit.
Oh
wait, then
gosh.
you can just literally switch it up mid battle, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I'll probably do that when we're fighting a boss or something. Okay. Is there any more locations in this room? Or in this floor?
It's ready. It'll get bigger and bigger. When it comes to this frickin' lost chapters, like Jesus, I feel like they just get longer and longer.
Yeah. The story chapters also get longer too. Actually, I felt like they were longer before, and then they got shorter. Mostly because you couldn't play through hard mode until you played through every stage with normal mode. You had to unlock it the hard way.
Ew.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people didn't complete those missions back in the day.
And me over here just grinding through them.
Yeah, now they made it easier, and I'm happy for that.
Imagine all those people back then, if we had what we had now and they didn't, it'd be like, what the heck?
They'd be like... Thanks
Yeah,
me
like-
fuming.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the room that we
I wonder what
missed.
happens if we were to ask any of the people from back then who played this game, just like, hey, how do you think Freya will turn out in the future? He's like,
Oh gosh, I remember doing a Final Fantasy IX Let's Play on Twitter before she got her FR and stuff like not FR, LD. Before the LDs were even a thing. And I mentioned like, oh, Freya's so bad and I feel so sorry for Freya people, for Freya fans. And then it turns out like a year later she's like one of the greatest support units and it's like, well, I ate my words.
no, not really. You said you were sorry for them. It's like, yeah, she should be better. And then she got better.
Yeah. Oh, well, when you put it that way, then yeah. Where are the undersea ruins? Right around where Miss Amano is standing. Why is she standing there? I don't know. No time to waste. Let's move. Also, this is the room that the super evil organization of evils was at.
Minus the fire.
That too. And the mummy. And the darkness. That
Yeah.
shrine-like thing. Don't you think there is something about it? Who was inside it? Looks like they were plotting something evil here. Just you wait, Tatsuzo. The combination of modern technology and sorcery is where the New World Order excels. How fanciful for them. Maya, remember that party? It was on a cruise ship just like this. A ship is a ship, but I never thought I would have to go on a ship like this. Alright, we need to fall down that hole. Because I forgot a small little, room over here. Oh wait, this was the wrong floor. Dang it! Or that was the wrong hole. No! I will count everything. Oh gosh, she's still going.
I'm not there fast. I don't know. I'm not even keeping track. I'm more focused on keeping up with the Final Fantasy stuff.
That's fair. I've pretty much gotten the hang of going through the menus just like I used to. I've regained my reflexes. Battles are pretty fast, even without the fast forward feature for me. Oh! Stats increase. Sweet. Well, wait, we're gonna turn him into a different persona anyways. I mean, maybe, depending on if he's good or not. Alright, there we go.
You think it wouldn't be very hazardous for people to have freaking holes in it that, you know...
Yeah, but this is the super evil organization of evils.
Yeah.
They have to have traps in their secret layers. It's company policy.
And most of the time they are kind of in dead ends anyway, so they're easy to avoid.
In that sense, yeah. Oh gosh, they almost killed Ulala.
And all employees probably already know where all the traps are.
What if they did it? What if they were just... What if the company was just that evil? It's like, be careful for the trap holes. If you end up falling in them, well, we'll keep your pension.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But seriously, like, a villain who doesn't have, like, a secret lair full of traps to stop the heroes or capture them, what kind of villain are you if you don't have any of that?
Alright. Unless your ability is just so powerful, you don't need that kind of silliness.
I mean, that... True, yeah. At that point, that villain probably would have taken over the world by now.
Well, it's not even trying to take over the world.
Mm. Stop getting stat increasements! It's something I never thought I would say.
Do you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Maybe he's not
So-
even trying to take over the world. Maybe he's just really just trying to divide.
Vibe by doing evils?
Yeah. Maybe he's just chaotically evil and just annoys people.
Oh,
And
so...
you're just like,
I was gonna say, oh, so Druid, but Druid doesn't annoy me.
like, I exist really just to torment people. Not really take a role or anything.
I just want to mess with everyone, that's all.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like, yeah, no, I need to stop your tomfoolery. And he's like, yeah, nope. Yeah.
Make me.
And the villain is the main character.
I mean, there are some stories that are like that, and they're pretty entertaining to see the villain go through adventures.
And it's like, oh, well, the main villain just killed the hero. Oh, okay.
I never thought I'd get that far.
Yeah, actually be pretty interesting if that was the kind of thing that actually happened, you know.
I'm sure there's some form of media out there that's done something like that.
Yeah, that's a good character.
Okay. Ooh, so close, Maya. Oh, a persona. Tatsuya. What does he think he's doing? Okay, well, we're gonna have to switch our personas now.
He's gonna level.
Yeah, so we'll start using Tidal Wave instead. Aw, I thought we were close, but no dice.
Oof.
No longer effective.
Well, that makes me question one thing though. What persona are you gonna equip to her that would increase what stat?
Well, currently I have Parvati, which increases vitality. I think that's
Okay,
kind of important.
Yeah, she's kind of the lowest vitality out of everyone, except for, well, one dude.
Yeah, very squishy.
A dude sword. Then again, he's not alpha at max HP, so he could probably have more pressure than her anyway.
True. Oh, so close. Again.
Might as well just keep that persona on anyways.
Yeah. You're going after Tatsuzo Sudo, right? He went that way, towards the heliport. He's gonna abandon the ship, and us. Undersea ruins? I think his secretary and that fortune teller headed there too.
Random that guy would help us.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like treating your soldiers like trash is not a good idea. And there we go, level 40. So now we won't have to encounter these guys anymore. Put more into... Oh, one more point and then we're done with luck. For a while.
Unless you just literally went to mental luck.
I mean, true. The only thing that will really help, though, is, like, item drop rates and the casino.
I mean, nice drop could be useful.
That is true. Jeez, look at my footsteps. Alright. So... let's check our personas real quick. You have Loki, that's good. What does Sif do? Vitality +1. We're gonna give that to Maya so that she can do tons of damage. Ulala, you'll equip Parvati. No. Okay, who can equip Bao? And be decent with them. Oh, Nanjo. Okay, Nanjo it is. 49 is for the boss. Because of course, yeah.
To the number one. What does that even mean?
The map.
Uh-huh.
Let's take a look at the map. Alright. That should be good. Now let's go with hard mode. Let's make it harder for us, everyone. We're level 40, so we're at a decent level for this point in the game. Look at that sweet helicopter graphic.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah? Oh, he has 4 of these robots? Hurry! Right. Oh gosh, yeah, I forgot he's the man who walks very slowly. Also, Tatsuya, it's been a while since we've seen you.
Tatsuzo Suda, what you believe is wrong. Don't be manipulated by him.
You fool. This world of sin has no ideals. And no ideals is false. Therefore, it must be punished.
You're wrong. I'm the only one who must be punished.
Crawl.
Tatsuzo Suda.
Such a pity. A great pity. In
He's a
today's...
6-party member.
I wish. In today's world, how many young people are there with your sense of purpose? Come, join me, and together we can rule Sumaru City. We could create a world without man's original sin.
Fool, you don't know what you're talking about, old man. How dare you?
Don't be ridiculous. Who's gonna humor an old man's delusions? Your crime is a serious one. Are you aware of the penalty? Punishment by death or life imprisonment? You really think we're gonna take him in, Katsuya?
Is that so? How unfortunate.
Now let me just waddle away.
待て達蔵
Shoot him! Shoot him!
一機は俺がやる
I'll take one of them. Oh! Give up! One more. Oh, there goes my
Oh,
dog.
you have to watch all. Oh, you have to fight 3 at once.
Yeah. Thankfully, Tatsuya is dealing with one. I mean, to be honest, he's higher level than us, and he could probably do it. As long as he has the right amount of beads, of course. X1. So are they actually going to use the Muramasa weapon this time? Is it the Muramasa or is it the Masamune? I can never remember which is which.
I don't know.
I don't remember. In fact, why don't I look that up right now? Persona 2X1. The X series robots. Yada yada yada. The cockpit contains a nerve transplant device connected to the pilot's brain and operating system of the robot for enhanced synchronization. The firepower from a M249 light machine gun and L16 81mm mortar and the Muramasa copies
wielded on their right arms for sealing the persona's ability from persona users temporarily, suggests the purpose for the development of these machines are far beyond the normal riot control. No! And yes, these are based off of the Nazi robots we fight in the last game. And they do have an ability called Muramasa Copy, which seals a persona for 3 turns. I've just never seen it in its playthrough.
Oh. You know, what I didn't realize is that for these must checkers, they give you almost about 10,000 gems.
Ooh. Definitely worth it.
And that's without like claiming the rewards. Or at least 8,000.
I would also say that doing those what are they called? What are they called? Divine summons. All of them are amazing.
Yeah, I still have to level all my summons. I keep forgetting to do that.
Do it. Do it, Rails.
I mean, I still have to level the brothers, I mean...
Do it! Oh, oops. No. I keep forgetting to turn on the animations.
Look at that. Falling out of fucking chaos.
Magarudine. No.
So, I still don't know if I can just pull auto chaoses or not chaos, cosmoses.
It is possible to do the cosmoses. Chaos, you would probably have to pay more attention to.
No, I can pull auto chaoses
Oh, okay.
with 2 characters.
Nice.
The third one's there. So wait, which one's better? Which one's worse, Cosmos or
Cosmos is the easier one, Chaos is the harder one.
Oh. Never mind then. Sad face. I've been fucking soloing this shit all day.
Yeah, Parvati just straight up looks like Harley Quinn, and she does no damage. Those mechs are not for riot control, these are weapons of war! Exactly! How did they get this through the Congress of Japan? I have no idea. Oh wait, because the Minister of Justice is corrupted. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna have everyone defend. Get through these 2 turns. Ooh, good job, Maya. This is a really nasty attack. Even when we're guarding, it's doing 40 damage. Alright, we're gonna use Makakaja, the magic boosting spell, on Maya.
Yes.
And then we're gonna heal with Nanja right after this. Thank you, Ginbu. Pally sounds so adorable when he's confused. We're gonna make him even more confused by saying that.
Wait, what?
See? Don't worry, Pally. You are always adorable.
You guys to call me Pally even though it's honest.
I usually deviate from either Pally or Maluki. Depends on the mood I'm in.
Yeah, I think so. Makes sense considering I call all my friends both between like his different team tag.
You know what I need? An extra name.
Yeah, then you have all those other random names you use. Most of them are in spirit.
Yeah. I do remember I used to use Mako as one of my usernames in certain things. I could go with
Like,
that.
I think there's only like 3 names I usually go by. That's next with Pally and
Okay. She did 700 damage there with the fusion spell when she was doing 300 before the buff.
Oh.
Okay. Let's increase Baofu as well.
Because he's part of the fusion spell too. You know what, everyone just defend. Let's let Maya and Baofu take care of this battle. Maya's just straight up dodging everything. Her agility isn't that high.
Well, I mean, it is 25.
True, but it's that's not as high as you would think.
So pretty good though.
What? She touched it again! Maya says no.
He's in serious mode right now.
Oh, it's 37 with our persona.
Oh, that's fine. That helps.
But Baofu's is 46. How does she do that? Oh, wait a minute. You remember that armor that we got? That we crafted?
Oh yeah, it increases the evasion rate.
Wow, that was useful.
I mean, it was only a slight increase, but still, damn.
Yeah, and if we increase our agility even higher, just imagine how much we can dodge.
Yeet. Wait, you made 2 of them. What's the other character who has it?
I do not remember who we gave it to. Maybe it was Baofu? Alright. We'll buff up Baofu and see how much damage his fusion spell will do.
So yeah, if I can just auto chaoses, then
You'll pretty much be good for most of the Lufenias at that point.
seriously.
Yeah, honestly. If you can auto chaoses, then you'll basically be powerful enough to stand up against Lufenias.
But here's the thing, I'm autoing chaoses with 2 actual characters and a character that's not even leveled.
Mmm.
Like, Lily doesn't even have a support character yet.
That is very strange.
And like, just barely just got their armor.
Well, maybe that chaos is just that easy.
Yeah.
I do know that some of the earlier chaoses were a little easier compared to the later ones. Okay, that wasn't a big increase, but it was... They're still doing the same amount of damage, so... 600 and 700 is still not bad at all.
Yeah. Then again, it's also because I don't think I played as much dex as the other ones.
That is true. Actually, who has the highest dexterity out of these guys?
I am.
Well, besides Maya. Seems like Nanjo has higher dexterity, so let's give him Loki.
Yeah, that dude only has 33 freaking views. Yeah. Like, that's literally a third of what Maya has.
Oh, he gets 38. Maybe it's just Loki that has low, electricity. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting called. I will be right back.
Ready. According to Final Fantasy stuff. Yay.
Okay, so I actually have to go take my dog outside because he needs to. So I will be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alrighty. Okay, I am finally back.
Yeah.
Can Pelly see the chat? No, he cannot. Also, Maya's starting to believe, yeah. So happy that we got that armor for her. So, if the logic is right... Oh, actually, Katsuya might need to use Makakaja again on Nanjo. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna defend with everyone. Get everyone's actions after the enemies. Just defend for this turn. They have not used...
Damn it.
The heck?
Respond to me, please.
The heck was that?
No. The video started playing. I was trying to reload YouTube.
Oh, okay. I was confused, like, what the heck?
I hate when you like reload YouTube it auto plays the video thing he was on.
Oh, I hate that too.
Hmm.
Sometimes the only way to not do that is to just press the scroll bar or the scroll on the mouse. We're gonna heal with her. Makakaja on Nate. They have not used Muramasa copy at all.
Okay, so now I can speak the chat.
Hey! Well, I guess you got your answer, Green. So... Maybe it's because I wasn't using Vile Thunderbolt last time that it was weaker. Let's see. This should be slightly more powerful compared to Baofu. Also, if I remember correctly, buffs can stack. So, let's see if that's true. Katsuya, Makakaja on Maya. Well, actually, we need to defend. Also, they're very close to dying. That's a good thing. Oh, finally! We got it! Oh. Oh, we finally got it. Well, that sucks.
Well, it's when you're not using his magic anymore, so.
Yeah, but I was using him to buff everyone. Maybe I could switch him out of his persona. Put it on Ulala instead. Have her buff Maya. That works. The whole persona switching mechanic is really handy. So, since you can't do anything, Katsuya, let's have you attack. They're about to die anyways. Alright. Oh, well that's amazing. Alright, so how much damage will this do, or will it just be the same? The same. But that's still a lot. And that's the battle. Dexterity stat, baby! And somehow Tatsuya managed to defeat that one. Tatsuya, are you hurt? Hey there.
Why did you come here?
Tatsuya-kun. What do you mean, why?
Leave me alone. I can do this myself.
Clearly you can't.
Tatsuya.
I'm sorry, Miss Amano.
He's not really like that. Please forgive him. The kid's pushed himself too hard. Tatsuzo escaped, but we can't just let those guys heading towards the ruins go. Amano, let's look for a way to go after them. Seems painful to watch. I never seen Tatsuya so angry. I seen him inkier. Oh, 1 second. I will be right back.
The chat's quite silent today. I understand that update for some reason. Yep, nope, he's just... Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
So I'm guessing... Have you seen he's just not saying anything in chat recently?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm guessing that he's not saying anything in chat recently.
Nope. Home.
I see. Okay, cool. Just to get sure.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything from it since I picked it up, so...
No worries. So, yeah, now we need to get to the basement level here. Or floor 1, actually.
Yeah.
There we go. Nope. Oh, we actually do.
You can check who you have the equipment on now.
Yep.
So who's the other person you got the armor?
Oh, that's right. We were going to check that. Let's see. So the Mithril armor. Oh, we have it on Ulala. I feel like Katsuya has been taking a lot more damage. We'll buy another one for her. But since Katsuya has been taking a lot more damage with his personas,
this is probably for the better.
Oh no, I'm doing the bunny girl chapter.
Oh, Fran!
Yep.
Cool. She's a cool character. She's from
Chewing
12.
pills, these are actually useful.
Mm-hmm. A great debuffer.
Chewing. Oh. I'm trying to think you're talking about Fran.
Yeah. She has a special debuff with her LD, I believe. Oh. Yeah, that does run out whenever I, do that. Did you think I would forget? Maybe. I'm kidding, Green. I knew you would never forget.
Whether you always find a way, don't you?
My dog wants to be let out. I don't know why. There's nothing out there, boy. I will be right back.
Nerky.
Wither, distract Miles in the call. Good luck.
No. Oh man, here we go again. Wow, surprisingly, he's not back yet. Ow. Let's pull it out. There we go. Gems and very well. You will get the thing. Complete this. Go finish. I'll get enough. Indeed. Alrighty then.
Oh my gosh, I'm finally back. My dog wanted to go outside again. My brother ended up talking to me for over like 10-20 minutes, I think. I don't know how long it was, but it just felt that long. Okay. So what did I miss?
Not much.
Okay.
Weather being a drug still.
Oh, really? Wait, Revan?
Weather.
Oh, Wither. Okay. Sorry about that. What did she do?
The usual.
Oh, okay. Nims and noms. Got it.
Yeah. I was just sitting here smashing through things as usual.
I mean, fair. Alright, we're gonna finish this dungeon and then we're just gonna call it a night because I have a advisory meeting in the morning.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I probably shouldn't be doing this at this late an hour, but I want to finish this dungeon.
Midnight for you.
Oh gosh, one more give map.
No burbs.
Oh great. You know what? Screw it. Let's electrocute them.
Oh yeah, you have all electricity, so doesn't matter about wind.
Indeed. Now get out of here. Oh, that's nearly not as powerful on them. I just realized we're also using Loki and Odin's wife as personas in that fusion spell. How ironic.
Really, all but one of them got paralyzed.
Yeah. Which means you don't have to worry about them hitting us. Well, that happened. Okay.
I'm guessing the only person you can change the stats of is your main character.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, just keep the random sort of.
You can sort of manipulate it, but not to a high degree.
Only by doing the level up.
Yeah, the
thing.
level ups, personas, all that type of jazz. Did we miss something? Hold on. Let me do a save real quick. As well as a save state. Oh no, this is the final part of the dungeon. We missed something. What did we miss? What the heck? Oh. 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 Oh.
that little area.
I just felt like running fast.
This is the one.
All right, I guess we're backtracking. Spirit Wither keeps ignoring me. She's not ignoring you. She's playing with you.
Careful, that was at 50 now.
That's just how she do.
Yeah, that's with it.
Well, at least we're not encountering anything anymore.
Oh. At least until your thing wears off.
That is true. But then I can just put it back on immediately.
You need to go up, right?
Yeah. Oh, maybe down? I forgot. Okay.
You know, considering how from work with RPG, I'm kind of curious what Duo Dance would be. What would work?
Probably.
I was curious how it would work.
It'll be interesting to find out if you want.
Mm-hmm. Not tonight, but maybe later. No,
Yeah. Definitely not tonight. Oh, I'm going in a circle. I am so confused. Maluki, I am confuzzled. I am officially speckle-dwarfed.
huh?
SpongeBob. Ignore me. Ignore me!
You're still on hard mode, by the way.
Oh.
You're not. We're getting SP.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. That's better. Wait. Didn't we? No, we didn't come through here. This place looks so similar. Every single room looks so similar. It's difficult to figure out. There it is. There we go. Now it's completed. I'm glad that it actually tells us. Now we need to backtrack all the way over there.
There's not too far east.
Yeah. Maluki, start up the marathon music.
Huh?
I don't know. Got any good marathon tunes?
I only know of one.
Oh boy. Is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's why I'm not gonna do anything.
That's fair.
All I know is if I've heard it from an old Thomas the Train episode.
Oh, that's an interesting place to get it from.
Yeah, I used to watch that as a kid. I was kind of obsessed with it.
That's fair. I think I used to watch that, but not as much as this one show about CGI'd plane. I think it was like JJ the Jet Plane or something like that. That was
Cringe.
I know. Hey, I was a child, okay? I could be as cringy as I wanted.
Thomas, and I literally stayed with Thomas all up until 10.
I mean, that's fair. You love something,
And-
then you keep with it.
And then after that, I think I just kind of went off towards Spyro. And then I stayed with that basically till I was 15. And after it was around when I turned 13 is when I started coming up with the whole Pally Mouse and those characters. So
Sounds like me and my relationship with Digimon and Pokemon. I even made up OCs for those particular series as well.
well, I just started making up those characters in general because I started getting into dragons and stuff instead of just trains. I still like trains though.
I like trains.
They're just cool.
Yeah.
Mechanisms. Big
But
old
not as
beach.
cool as submarines. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, look over there. There's still one left.
They're scuttling the ship.
Imagine if we just waited like an extra minute while getting here. Shit, Tatsuzo's trying to sink the ship. He's nuking it. Get on that sub and get out of here. Oh, he's riding one of them. Is that you, Tatsuya? You only have your learner's permit. You can't drive that thing. It's dangerous. Big bro. Even to the end. Idiot, what are you babbling about? Get your ass over here. Who are you calling an idiot?
You. You're standing there like a dumbass.
He's an idiot and a dork, and I love him.
And into the void you go.
Oh gosh, we are getting sucked into the void. X-Death would be proud. Well, I didn't expect to be in a submarine in this game. Looks like we're almost there. Or however you're supposed to say that with ellipses. Dot dot dot!
That's just like the wide eyes emoji.
Oh, it's Maya Pogface. I now want that.
She shook.
What the? Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
that one got plugged up.
Oh, and that's the machine that Tatsuya used. The X2. There's an X2? It seems that Tatsuya isn't in it anymore. No one's here now. Tatsuya must have gone inside.
Yeah, this would make an interesting side chapter.
Oh yeah. He must have done this. What a punk. And to top it off, he's smart as well. He destroyed their only way out. He's got some mad skills.
And then you brought them one.
Exactly. Did somebody
you don't
say
have
one way? Say, did these ruins appear because of the rumors too? Or has it always been here? I don't know what's real or not anymore. I mean, fair.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, with what we're dealing with, yeah. I can feel it. Kandori is here. Oh, great, the rematch. Young boy, he's a dangerous man. We know. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, we gotta stop Tatsuya from doing a round 2. So, thankfully, we do not have to map this place out. Also, it has some interesting music.
You stepped on the map, dummy. You already got the map.
Exactly. I like the original version more, though. So I'm gonna play the original version. Alrighty. Chanting is a little low, though. So there's a velvet room somewhere around here in the beginning. I think we need to take... Oh, gosh! What the heck are you? Wattily. Oh no, it's Wattly. Level 41. Oh, great. Well, we managed to find Barbados.
Barbados. I'm sure that's the Lord of the Flies, right?
I believe...
Or is that...
It's like a
Is it
Duke of
Barbados?
Hell, I believe.
Is it Barbados or someone else who's the Lord of the Flies?
Oh, Lord of the Flies is Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Yeah, that's what that. Barbados is someone else.
Oh, I forgot. These things nullify, magic. Welp. Let's throw coins at it.
Who has the highest attack stat?
Katsuya. And he's... No, he's not gonna be our healer. Sure. No, wait. He's not good with that persona. Oh, but he has Fire Elemental. I don't know if that'll work. Malfoy, you can be the healer. Ow. Oh! Yeah, so his fire gun is reflected. Or nullified, so that's not good.
Hmm.
Can they be hit by sleep?
One more draw and I'll be able to freaking get the FR. If I don't get it on that last draw, that's a little bit you might do.
Imagine if you do get it during that last draw. That's happened to me before.
Oh well, I'll literally just go and buy like 3 enhancements. We're up by like one of the 300-point enhancement core, and then one of the 100-point enhancement core.
Honestly, that's fair. 1 second. I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to make another sign. So I am back. OG OST, long time no see. Yeah. So this is kind of a difficult battle. It's a good thing I got this item. It's doing nothing, even though he's weak to it. Sonic Bullet is still good though. Oh my gosh! They're doing like instant kill attacks.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is straight up bull. Okay, I want to get to the Velvet Room as soon as possible. I think it's fair to call it a night now. I might need to level up a little bit off screen and make some new personas and return some old ones. Oh my gosh, everyone's poisoned.
2 people are poisoned.
Well, I mean, yes, but the only 2 people like I care about. I'm kidding.
Why don't you just open the map? What did I tell you?
The what?
I was just asking if the map would tell you.
Oh, no. It's only like slightly mapped out. Oh, this might be it actually. I need to heal though. Hey, the bubble room. Did I finish everyone? Let's see. Parvati is rank 3. Genbu's rank 3. I need to rank up ooh, we were close to Hoenner to get the max rank. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rank up some of these personas to max rank. Is there anything? Oh, what level are we? I think we're like level 40, right? Yeah, level 40. So we can make personas up to level 45 because there's a level 5. There's a 5 level threshold. Linong. Filipino goddess of war and maternity.
What level do you have to be to make the Ultima one?
I believe it's like level 60? A Mayan creator god who presides over winds and storms. We can make this. It has some decent wind spells. Alice! A mysterious girl. Oh, she's level 80. And she has some of the best spells in the game, too. Specifically, the, recover full HP for all allies.
That's nice.
Yep. Vivian of, Lancelot and Arthurian lore. Okay, Malaquodine, that's really good. Oh, the only problem is Maya's not, she's not good with lover personas. Susanoo. I mean, if I ever want another persona, you can use thunder damage. But he is weak to every single magic. We can get a fish. Not bad.
Is there a persona that's good for physical damage?
Specifically the one that was weak to most elements. Susanoo. Chariot. He has like 40 strength, and he has some decent physical damaging skills. That could actually be really good for those guys in the suits. Actually, maybe I can make it right now. I have like a Garudine and Magdine card, so could give it Earth.
I mean, if you give it, is there anything you can do to like mitigate your persona's weaknesses?
Unfortunately, no. Unless I give it a spell like Tetrakarn, which is repels physical attacks, but that's just a spell. And then there's a magic variant of it too, but it only lasts for one magic slash physical use. So once I get hit by a magic or physical attack, then I pretty much become weak to them again. Plus, I'm
like an auto cast function.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna give it the Magdine card so it can have elemental coverage. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna give it the Wind card because it's small and it won't cost that much. I could give it either the Strength card to increase its strength by 10 or the All card to increase all of its stats by 5. Some decent strength.
I mean, if you bring him for a strength build, I mean, probably get him strength.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Susanoo, you're gonna be our persona for Katsuya.
Now he can actually use his high physical stat. The Lord of Ninokuni, you who shares my spirit, I am your sword that slices the heavens. He does have a cool sword.
So there's a way of using your other characters to protect that one character?
Well, pretty much defending.
Uh,
We could just continuously defend whenever we get to the enemy's turns. That pretty much bypasses weaknesses.
fair enough.
As long as I make sure Katsuya isn't the final character who does his actions, I can have him guard right before the enemy attacks. So Vivian here, she has a fusion spell that would be able to help with a very powerful water fusion spell. Or, yeah, that's what I meant. She has Bufuda, okay. In terms of elements, I'm gonna give her the Mogdyne card so that she can have Earth as well, and I'm gonna increase her. Yeah. What are her stats at the moment? I'm gonna increase her Dexterity because that's always important for characters when it comes to damage. She's a decent damage dealer.
You do is supposed to be with magic.
Yeah. She can't be equipped to Maya, though, so this will pretty much help any other character who's pretty much lacking in the magic department. Yeah, that is Nemu Green, pretty much. You hear the Genesis-like sounds in the battle theme? I do. It's pretty classic.
There, I got freaking what's this? Kane's all his stuff up already. I just realized his EX, I think.
Oh, nice. Did you manage to get the FR?
For who?
For Titus or Titus?
Not yet.
Oh.
I don't have enough gems.
That's fair.
Almost there though.
You know what? I'm gonna get the Zionga spell for him, because we're gonna fight some more robots later. We haven't even fought the X2 units yet. This guy... This fish... He has pretty balanced stats, ranging more into vitality and agility. Maybe giving him the alt card wouldn't be too bad. You know what? I'm gonna do that. He has some decent resistances too. His only weakness is thunder, and he's either resistance to everything or he nullifies a couple things.
Huh.
It's actually really decent. The fish is useful. He's apparently supposed to be a Naga, so he's kind of like a fishnik. King of Nagas. He would be Reverend's favorite. So, Spirit, thoughts on the Ken romance from Persona 3 Portable? We'll talk about that when we get to Persona 3. Oh, trust me, we will.
Is Persona 3 even related to this one or no?
Every game is related to each other, but starting with Persona 3... Yeah, starting with Persona 3, it basically acts like Final Fantasy in a sense. You don't have to play the previous games to understand what's going on, because it's a completely different story, and it might as well be in a completely different region. It all takes place in the same world,
They're all intertwined somehow.
Yeah, they technically all take place in the same world, though. Although if you're playing Persona 1 and 2, then you're basically having like a full trilogy. That's all connected together.
Which is pretty well made for so far from what I can tell.
Yeah. And the best part of it is you don't even have to play the first game to really understand everything that's going on. They practically explain it all to you. Like, if you don't know who Kandori or Nanjo is, they'll tell you throughout this game, and you basically get an understanding of them.
Cool.
So, this guy has Earth. I don't really have anything good to give him.
I guess if I want to increase... Wait. Sukukaja increases evasion. I guess if I want to make Maya super speedy and evade everything. Sounds good to me. The next boss is going to be so much fun. I am Barbados, the Duke of Hell, the hunter who seeks both the past and the future. Your future? I should not say at this moment. When you attack with him, his entire arm turns into, like, a forest of guns.
Oh.
Ooh, Anko. Is she good? The French god of death. Well, she has Zeodyne. High electric damage may shock someone. And Hurricane. High wind damage. Oh, she actually is really good. And she's useful on Baofu. Oh, wait. This level 44? Oh, I can't hold any more personas. I have too many. Yep, I used up all my stock. Alright, time to give some away, I guess. Let's give away Shochen. We never really used him, honestly. This was Nanjo's starting persona. Gives us a really good card, too. Strength, agility, or strength and sense, yeah. We can get... I still wonder, what the heck is this Super Peach? As much as I want to keep this persona, because it has the healing spell, we already have Bao, who has the exact same spell. So maybe we don't need Seobo anymore. I'm gonna give her away. Now we can finally learn what this Super Peach actually does. It better be good. Recover 200 HP for one ally, infinite uses. Okay, that is good. It's basically a Yamatano drink, but it never goes away. It can only be used in battle, though.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, time to make Anko. Nanjo.
The flame is for every ally.
Yeah. Is Persona 3 related to Eternal Punishment? Barely! Yeah, they do reference the Nanjo group in that game, but they might as well not even be in that game. So, what are Anko's stats? She's pretty balanced. She has a lot of great magic, so I'll probably just raise her dexterity. When in doubt, basically.
Why do I have a feeling that your dex is basically the average of what your character and your armor and Persona's dex is?
I believe that's the formula, but I don't know the specifics for it. Like the
Well, for
exact
calculating
specifics.
average, it's just literally multiply everything together and then divide it by 3.
That might be it, actually.
At least that's how average normally is calculated, but...
And I'm lazy, so.
Yeah, because average is literally just, like, the amount of things you're taking calculations of and what their stats is. Multiplied together. Actually, we could test it, actually, if you want. I can do some math for you.
Sure.
We can do it with my, So we already know 99.
Yeah, Maya's dexterity is technically 99. And we'll test it with the Persona Baal. Just gotta equip it on her. So, Baal has about 67 dexterity.
And then what's her armor increaser by?
Let's see. Agility plus level 1, increases evasion moderately. Magic defense plus 40. Nullifies critical hit rate. I don't think this increases anything. Of tech, I mean. Or dexterity. Yeah, I don't have anything that increases dexterity through the armor.
Okay. And then this is saying. See, it's nothing there. Okay.
67 for Baal, the persona.
That doesn't work now. Oh no, it's all of them added together, then divided. Yeah, okay. Then that divided by 2 is 83.
Oh, you're right. So that is the equation for it.
Yeah, add them all together and then divide by the amount of things taken into account.
That explains why her strength is at 18 when we haven't put anything in it.
Yeah, which is 2 plus whatever the fuck the other guy has.
Which is, let's see. I'm actually curious. Nope. 34.
34 divided by 2. 18.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's not a hard calculation whatsoever. That's easy.
Yeah. So it's pretty much doable to get a persona with a high enough dexterity to allow Maya to have the 99 dexterity that she already has. I just realized that because we're in the middle of a dungeon, we can't go back to the casino.
Actually, the only way of doing that is if you have a summon with 99 dex as well.
Oh, that's right. Well...
Unless you use armor.
Oh, that's true. Well... That is doable. As long as I get, like, mutations for a certain persona, and I just constantly get those stat multipliers mutations, then I can pretty much get it to 99.
Well, do you know what the highest dex increase is for armor?
I do not, unfortunately, and I don't really have a decent list to tell me about that either. Maybe if I look in items on the wiki. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment items. Equipment. So these raise defense. Okay, nothing there about tech. Or dexterity, I mean. Oh, there's one armor called the Gorgeous that nullifies critical hits, increases tech/dexterity by 5, and luck by 5. It's an endgame equipment, though. For the leggings, nothing there. And accessories, there's a tech +1 accessory, tech +2, tech +4, tech +8, tech +12, tech +15.
What?
Ooh, you can get the tech +15 from the sweepstakes. The master earrings. Anything else? All round earrings. All stats +15. I want that. apparently you can only get that from the sweepstakes, so I'll have to play that as much as possible. So the
Actually,
highest...
that would hurt you. If 15's the highest, then that would hurt you more than gain you anything.
Really?
Yeah,
In what way?
because if you had 99 plus 99 plus the 15, instead of dividing by 2, you're dividing by 3 instead.
Mmm.
So dividing by 3 would drop it down. So say you had the 99 plus the 83 it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus the 15, then that divided by 3, it would go down to 65.
That doesn't make sense, because that never happens to
It
me.
does.
No, I mean, like, it doesn't make sense in the context of the game because I've equipped stuff similar to that, and it never dropped my stats in that sense. So maybe...
Unless it only takes into account the 99 plus 9, or like the 83, that divided by 2, then plus 15. Maybe it doesn't take the armor into account then.
Yeah, maybe
During the calculations for average to determine your dex, your active dex stat. Then it adds it on top later.
That's what I'm assuming, because that's the only way it would make sense.
I mean, if that's the case, then you would have 106 fucking dex.
Character stat formula. There is no information here about that. This game needs more people to look into it because there's not a lot of information about the specifics behind Persona. Maybe Persona 1? Because it has a similar mechanics to stats, maybe that can tell me. Persona 1 stat formula. Battle stats. Individual priorities. Okay. Persona 2 Innocence and plus Eternal Punishment. Oh no, this just tells me what each stat does. Okay.
Well, that's important. I'm curious about that.
Well, okay, so Strength increases physical attack power. Vitality, HP, HP recovery, and physical resistance. I didn't know about the HP recovery part. Dexterity is SP, SP recovery, magical power, and status effects chance. Interesting about the status effects chance. Maybe I could turn Maya into a status effect user. Agility increases evasion and turn order. And
Wait. Dex increases the status effect chance?
yeah.
Oh, that's handy.
Mm-hmm. If I ever
That's why
encounter...
we paralyzed absolutely fuck all everybody. Except for one dude.
You know what? That's true. That's exactly why Maya was able to do that. And if I increase her agility even higher with that armor that she has equipped, she can basically dodge everything. So, luck increases the item drop rate, critical hit rate, chances of persona mutation, and the casino games. So that's a pretty good stat. In terms of what's important right now for Maya, I want to increase her luck and agility.
So, still the original plan anyway.
Yeah, I want to at least get her luck to 25 before we exit this dungeon. And then I'll focus on her agility after that. Because Maya go...
everything
Yeah, Maya Gobu.
becomes fucking Sentinel Lightning, what?
Exactly. And I also want to get those all-round earrings from the sweepstakes because the plus 15 to everything. I'm thinking, like you said, the multiplication is the character stats plus the persona stats divided by 3, right?
2.
Oh, 2. And I think the equipment stats add on to the character stats. So I guess the all-around earrings wouldn't make much of a...
If it adds on to the character stats, so say you had 99 plus 15.
Unfortunately, I don't think it goes beyond the 99 limit.
Even if it does, let's just say it does. That plus, what's the dex of your... So, you did again?
I believe it was 60...
something. 67.
Okay, and that developed to, yeah, it'd be 90.5.
That would be amazing. I mean, even then, all the other stats will still be increased, so that's pretty good for her. I can get more agility and luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a game plan for this. I also want to continue using the sources to increase my stats, even by just 1 point for every level up. And
Is
besides,
there a way to D-level?
no. Well, except playing New Game Plus.
Would you keep all your stats, though, is the question.
Nope.
Ew. Well, I mean, then again, that would actually work in your favor, because then you'd have the higher, stronger gear,
True, yeah.
which then you can have, like, the +2 stats instead of the +1s and stuff like that.
And I believe you also retain all of your tarot cards. So all the free tarots and arcanas you've been grinding, you keep those, so you can basically make any persona without the need to grind for cards for a long time. Okay, so there's an item in the game, an incense item called the Growth Hammer. This increases all character statistics by 4 points. It's
Damn.
permanent. And you get this by returning the Mahakala persona. It's a level... what is it? Level 59 chariot persona. So you create that, you return it to the Velvet Room, you get a Growth Hammer item, and you just use that on a character, and that's 4 stats, 4 extra stat points to everything. And you just
You can
rinse and
repeat that.
repeat. Exactly.
Well, if you return it, you get this. You just get the item. Then you have to make the character again, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, in other words, you just have to farm chariot cards.
Yep.
That's easy enough. You just have to find somewhere where you can farm chariot cards.
In the PS1 version, when I did that playthrough for myself, I went to the school to grind for those cards, and it was really, really easy to do so. So yeah, it's perfectly doable.
Max stats.
I probably won't do that for the main game. I'll do that for the super dungeon / the second playthrough, because I want to get through the super dungeon.
Or, like, you can do it on, like, a separate save.
That too. Oh, I can, like, just get a ton of growth hammers, and then I make a save right before the final boss, and right before I fight him, I just use all those items, so then I fight him once to, like, real. I fight him, like, with my actual stats, and then I just fight him again with the 99 stats. That'll be
See how much the difference is.
Yeah, that'll be a fun experiment. 999 in HP, SP, and then 99 in everything else.
That'd be so crazy.
Oh, sorry, Green. I didn't see your comments. So, Spirit, are you excited to play an Arrows game in the future? Yeah, I'm excited for the gameplay, not the other aspects of it. Also, yeah, the FemMC. All right, but that's about it for today. I will probably either stream like a little bit tomorrow later in the day, or I'll probably just spend tomorrow grinding off screen. But I will be streaming Thursday, so look forward to that. And who knows, maybe we might even be able to get to the dungeon where we get our next party member, so that'll be exciting. Until then, good night, everyone. I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Yeah!